Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Your Super Sunday show has returned today. You're locked into Airliners Live here from a very sunny Manchester airport. How are we doing, guys? Let's get some names in the chat. Say hello to everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Virgin Atlantic just touched down and it is back. Let's get some emotes in the chat on MatCam, guys. MatCam's back today. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome in. You're tuned into Airliners Live. Hope you're all doing well, chat. Great to see you. Happy Sunday. Myself, Martin, down here. Look at this. Look at this sun blinded. Look. Oh,
it's crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely 10 out of 10, mate. Love it. It's going to get warm. And up on the roof, we have Mr. Matt Smith. How you doing, Mr. Matthew?
How you doing, Martin? You okay, Andy? How you doing, boys?
Buzzing.
Good to be back.
Hello. 975 on the way out there. Lovely jubbly. And good to have you back as well, mate. We're going to be testing MatCam today, so he's going to be up on the car park, I think, for the next couple of hours.
Minimum 2 hours, I think, something like that.
Yeah, we'll do about 2 hours today on MatCam, give it a proper test, and then we'll return everything absolutely 10 out of 10 when we get back off our holiday. But looking at it, I think it's looking pretty stable, mate, so far. So that's good news. It is running on the old Starlink. So Elon, praise be. Please do not let us down. Thank you very much.
Don't do an EE on us.
Chat, I'm letting you know now, if this doesn't work, that's it, guys.
But it seems
Matt's
good.
getting the job.
Got an aircraft coming in here. Actually looks like a wide body.
A350.
Ooh, nice.
Look at the visibility. It's so weird, and it's like dead like low level haze at the moment.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. Great to have you all in, guys. Thanks so much.
Can't quite see the horizon here for the mist and stuff like that, but no complaints.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice show today. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a few ribbons and stuff today as well with the mist the way it is.
Atmosphere.
But we'll keep an eye on it. Let's have a look. Getting ourselves situated. It's been a while since we've plugged all this stuff back in again. Let's have a look. Wow, beautiful silky touchdown from the Singapore 350. Beautiful.
Great start to the show.
And Verist going in, taking advantage of September on the Twitch channel, going in 6 months in advance with Tier 3.
Whoa.
Tier 3, my days, dude. Thank you very much. That is a huge amount of support coming into the Twitch channel. For anyone who doesn't know, Tier 3 on Twitch is like $24.99 a month or something like that. Dude, you're a legend. You just going in, absolutely bossing it in the Twitch channel. Thank you very much, McVerist. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. And that Mega Bong was for you. Don't forget, Twitch crew, it is September. You get discount on your subs all the way through September, so if you can gift some subs to the community, sign up yourself, subscribe to the channel. We'd really appreciate it. Now's the time to smash it, guys, through September. And a huge bing bong going out to Mr. Lee Davies for 41 months.
Whoa.
Mate, do we need to sort out a new badge soon for Lee?
Yeah.
How are you getting on, mate? You got the silver one coming, haven't you? And then, is it silver then red or red then silver?
I think it's red then silver, I think.
Lee, let me know. Mate, thank you very much, dude. That is a huge amount of support, mate. Really appreciate that.
Singapore flight 302 coming in from Singapore. She'll be heading off to Houston soon, this aircraft.
Great to see you, Rachel. Hope you have a nice time spending some time together as well.
Great wave there from the flight deck. Captain on board this beautiful A350. So who in the chat tuned in to Henry's show last night? Who is live from, I think it's called the South Viewing platform at Vancouver Airport. Did a live show from there a couple of hours yesterday evening for us in the UK, or if you're watching in the States or Canada, would have been around midday-ish or just after, depending on your time zone. It's a bit of a different spot, that, isn't it? The South Viewing platform.
Yeah, I think for me, it can be a bit hit and miss, that spot.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
And other times you can just have so much blocked.
Yep.
But last night, I think it was like a bit of a mix of both, wasn't it, through the show?
Yeah.
Because we got some really, really good views. That helicopter departing was awesome. I love seeing that. And I think towards the end we got a bit of a blockage, but I think that wasn't his preferred spot yesterday. He did go to the other side of the field, but unfortunately all the parking spaces were taken.
Oh, right,
but,
interesting.
I think it's still a good show from there, to be honest.
Yeah, I loved it.
The variety down the bottom, down at south side is ridiculous, isn't it? Like?
Yeah. This EasyJet in from Amsterdam. That's followed in by a Scandinavian in the new scheme.
Yo, nice. And it looks like runway 2 is now closed as well, just as we're going live. That closes at 9 a.m. local time. With the first departure about to take off, a 757 should be blasting out a 2-3 right soon with Jet 2.
We'll just grab another shot a shot of that Singapore. Beautiful. Mate, that's too early for me. Look at that, looking 10 out of 10 on the taxi in. And Harry Gilbert, thank you very much, dude, for the $5 donation, saying, morning guys, nice and sunny today, unlike when I came to England last winter. Yeah, it's going to be nice for the next few days, I think.
Make for a nice change, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And Ron Streams, thank you very much for tuning in, dude. Tuning in from South Australia. Watch on YouTube, but I thought I'd hop over to the Twitch channel to follow you guys. Thank you, mate. Yeah, if you are watching on Twitch, you can watch in glorious 4K on our Airliners Live YouTube channel.
The I-6 on the reg. Actually, an Irish-registered aircraft, this. Usually pilots can only fly the designated aircraft of what they learnt in. I think these days they have courses that pilots can do that lets them fly aircraft designated to different countries. Jet 275 blasting out of Manchester Airport there. With a great sound, as per usual.
That cleared the tower as well. Easy.
Nice.
But welcome in, folks. Hope you're all doing well today. How long are you on for today, says Mike? We'll be live till 1 o'clock today, Mike. And we're running a test on MatCam today, so that'll be on for the next 2 hours, hopefully. We're going to be making sure that's all nice and stable before we return it fully on the show when we return back from our break.
Yeah, we're still yet to work out what we're doing exactly for that, so stay tuned for that. But
yeah, I think we've got a lot of discussions to have tomorrow, haven't we, with regards to
indeed
whilst we're away. And
yeah, so update me and Martin about on, I guess you could call it annual leave from this Friday coming. So the regular Sunday shows and stuff, as you know, won't be happening for about a week or two. So this will be the last regular Sunday show for a little while. But we will work out some ideas about how to bring you content, live and pre-recorded. We have some ideas anyway, but it's just about getting the technicalities sorted.
Viv, good morning to you. Thanks for stopping in today.
Coming in from Belfast, an A320 Golf Echo Zulu Tango November on the reg. EasyJet. With them classic fenced winglets as well. On the Airbus airliner.
There's EasyJet in from Belfast, and there's another EasyJet rolling on the runway as well.
Manchester Airport's been so busy lately, especially the last 2 shows that we did.
Yeah, it's been cool, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's finally getting back to busy levels. Now it's pretty wild. Got another wide body about to land. TUI Dreamliner repositioning flight, or I assume it is, coming in from Newcastle. Didn't know they had Dreamliners at Newcastle.
Yeah.
It's going to be a nice short landing. I would have thought it's going to come up on this rapid exit if I was a betting man. Peter tuning in from Castoria in Greece. Welcome to you. Thanks for tuning in. Morning, Terry. Morning, Loopy. Yeah, Loops, if you're doing Vancouver, dude, don't be here bang on the start of Sunday show, mate. Get some rest, man. Honestly, do not feel any of the mods. This goes to everybody. Please don't feel like you have to be here for every single show. If you need a bit of rest, go and have some rest, guys.
Rolling out there. She's going to make the exit. Oh, just about, I think.
And that's why you don't bet, guys. See, if I put 50 quid on the rapid exit taxiway there, I would have lost it. Beautiful head-on shot. See right through them high bypass engines. And Shaz tuning in from Norway. Hello.
Couple of US viewers in the chat. You guys up super late or super early?
US viewers. Who's tuning in from the US, guys? Get a hello in the chat. That is a crazy time of the day to be tuning in. Yeah. I didn't manage to switch to you in time there, Matt, but you just caught about, what, 200 geese
50.
flying over? How many was that? It was nuts, wasn't it? Loads of them. All in formation.
La
honks. And yeah, thanks to those who did tune in to the Thursday night show as well, our last show from the late openings at the RVP. I did speak to the guys on the gate this morning about our sort of plans and stuff like that. And we are going to try the 6 p.m. finishes here at the RVP on the Wednesdays. So they've said, yeah, it's all good. Just finish at like 5 to 6 and then leave, which is what we were planning to do. So that's really cool. I will be completely honest though, guys. If the traffic is absolutely mayhem at that time trying to get home, then we're going to look for another solution because that's just daft. But I hope at that time it should have calmed down a little bit. Trying to get through, but yeah, around this sort of area it does get pretty nuts. But yeah, plan is when we get back to try some 6 o'clock finishes at the RVP on the Wednesday show. We want to keep the US crowd tuning in, and yeah, we'll just see what we can do, guys, and keep you up to date.
Yeah, I think 6 is reasonable. That's only an hour less than what we were doing before.
And Swiss Army, thanks very much for using the Twitch Prime on the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And what we'll do also is we'll start earlier as well. So we'll be starting at 2 or 3, something around
that 2 or
time.
half 2, something like that, I reckon it'd be a good start.
Urini Air Service is coming in next with an ATR 72 Golf Oscar Alpha Tango Romeo on the reg. She's flying in from Guernsey. Sometimes see the Embraer operating this service. I think they have just a one jet in their fleet. Everything else is just these types of turboprop airliners. But a really nice colour scheme, nonetheless.
Hey, good morning, Ash. Great to see you all, Twitch crew. Thanks for tuning in. The ATR is known for the massive tails. And as you touched down there, a bit of a wobble. Morning, Kev.
Hello.
Oh, wow. We're going to swap some things around here, guys. Just frame that more to top right if you can, Matt, for me. Cheers, buddy. Look at that, guys. Etihad retro ski on the pushback. We're in the ATR. Completing the hour and 20-minute flight in from Guernsey. They're not that fast, the ATRs, believe it or not.
All right. How do they compare to, like, the Dash 8?
I think the Dash 8 is quite a bit quicker. I might be wrong on that, but, I mean, just from... I'm literally only drawing on sim experience here, but when I've flown them in the sim, they're just so slow. I don't know if there's anyone who regularly flies the ATR, or even if there's an ATR pilot in the chat, let us know, because, yeah, I find them really, really slow. But there we go, guys. Look at that beautiful view on Matcam there, the Etihad 777 in the gorgeous older scheme as well. Lovely view, that. Don't feel like I've seen that for ages.
I think with the ATRs as well here at Manchester especially, they only do short routes, so like Guernsey is kind of the longest flight you'll see really. They'll go up to Aberdeen, Isle of Man obviously, a couple of Channel Islands and things, and obviously I guess Dublin probably one of the furthest as well, Belfast City, but we've got a new airline starting here in Manchester next year.
Oh, La Honks crossing, they're active, look.
Oh yeah, over on the other side.
Madness.
Yeah, and that'll be Lux Air, and that'll be obviously all the way to Luxembourg, which is a fair bit further, but they'll be using the Q400 Dash 8, so yeah, like longer route, potentially faster plane as well. So excited for that. I'm excited to see some Q400s back in Manchester as well.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I do love the Dash 8s. Get some nice pictures of it, hopefully.
What, if anyone in the chat wants to check, what aircraft do they have in the Luxair fleet? Is it just Q400s, or do they have anything that they might upgrade to in the long run? Because we do see that as a common trend for international operators at Manchester. They will start with a smaller plane and then work their way up to something bigger. G-honk.
Yeah, Simon, we've started the Sunday streams at 8:45, or as close as we can get to 8:45. Sometimes we're a couple of minutes late if there's a bit of a queue getting into the RVP, but I think today we were 3 or 4 minutes late.
Yeah, just as early as possible, really, for us.
Yeah, just gives you guys a little bit extra time on the stream, and hopefully when you guys wake up, you're tuning into Airliners Live. And I know before we've not really started until 10, sometimes 10 past 10, depending on what's happening. And yeah, you guys can be in the stream nice and early.
Luxair also have 737s and Embraers. Yeah, I think I've seen them 737s now that I think about it. Yeah, I know what they look like now. So yeah, like, maybe we could see them in the end, but you know, for the Q400s, we're definitely not going to complain about. So yeah, the Emirates A380, Emirates 777 that they have this morning should be due out in about 40 minutes time, 45 minutes, something like that. However, as you know, with Emirates, it's never very often they're bang on time, so we shall see what happens there. But we can keep an eye on it from this particular location, vantage point, where we can see the Emirates 777 on stand 12 at Terminal 1. We've got the not a lot of action happening in regards to cargo, luggage. But it's still over half an hour left till it departs, so plenty of time to load on baggage and things. It's not quite as big of an aircraft as the A380, obviously. That's going to be two 777s we're going to see in the next hour, taking off from Manchester. And who in the chat, folks? Give me a yay in the chat if you had a read of the first ever Airliners Live newsletter as well.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah. Give me a yay in the chat if you gave it a read. I was, just based on feedback, I was very impressed with how many people actually read it. Because for me, a newsletter, like, it's something you've got to really be invested in, and you really, you really want to read it. It's not a video, it's not a podcast, it's not a live stream. You've got to go out of your way to read it. And yeah, I was impressed.
You was impressed with what you wrote?
I was impressed with how many people actually read it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'll let you off.
Yeah, I was impressed with, like, the fact that people read it and got engaged and, wrote comments and stuff on social medias. So, yeah.
They get a lot of positive feedback, which is really good. It's
Well, that's it. I was very curious about whether, because it took quite a while to write stuff or something like that, and it's nice to summarize and kind of keep a journal of what we've done that month and share it with you guys, obviously, because there's a lot of things that, like, we didn't even discuss on live streams, and things like Sam's new job or behind the scenes at the Red Arrows event. Actually.
Yeah, fair play to Chocks Away Diner as well. They shared that newsletter around with everyone. They were really happy to be included in it and everything like that.
Yeah.
It was really cool. But yeah, Loopy's just put a link in the chat, guys, if you haven't read the newsletter yet. That's how you can get access to it.
Yeah, it's free for everyone to read. There's no subscription, there's no VIP required.
Yeah, I think we're going to hopefully do a little bit more on the monthly basis.
The next one's probably going to be quite a lot, considering there's not a lot of streams this month. I already have some ideas for the next one that could potentially make it quite long, although I don't want it to be too long, because the idea is you can just read it easily.
Yeah, I think I want to kind of keep it more channel updates, I think, is where possible.
Yeah.
It's like what the channel's been doing, what videos we've been working on. I was thinking, I mentioned to you guys, I think it might be quite nice if maybe we ask Henry if he wants to do like a little historical section in the newsletter where he can pick out something from his archives. I think would be quite interesting. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what ideas we come up with. Any news on Monarch since Thursday, Jacob? It's just all gone wrong, mate. We'll be making a video on it, so just hold out for the video.
Yeah. Video's going to be good, actually.
I started the script last night.
Nice.
But yeah, it's it's been interesting, we'll say that much. I think I now understand why we never got a video interview. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah. I'm excited for this Airliners Lounge video.
To Dreamliner in Cancun.
Yeah, one of the long-haul services that TUI offer at Manchester. Feels like two completely different airlines with TUI. You got the long-haul operations, and then you got the European business.
Yeah, a good example of an airline that's kind of mixed the two really well, I think. Operating the Dreamliners and 737s mainly.
Yeah, it must feel like a different experience on the two.
Which one of the Monarch twins were you going to interview? The one with or without the hairdo?
Yeah, that was funny.
And just as we say that, Matcam's picked up one of the TUI 737s on the taxi out, heading out to Paphos.
And the reg of the Dreamliner that just came in is actually Swedish reg. TUI Fly Nordic is the operator, so one of the subsidiaries of TUI that are not technically based here at Manchester, but this aircraft is. I'm excited for this Etihad 777 to depart as well in the retro scheme.
Yeah, I am. Just holding short for a Ryanair on the way in from Dublin, so we'll stick with this Dreamliner for now. There is an Aer Lingus just about to approach Reddish, so maybe they may hold it for that as well, I'm not quite sure. Hey, and Amanda Lindsay, thank you very much for becoming a brand new Airliners Live VIP, walking straight into first class.
Whoa!
That's the way to do it. Thank you very much, Amanda.
Etihad triple now lined up. On 2-3 right.
Here
ready
we go.
to go.
Can be boss.
Beautiful colour scheme on the Etihad Retro 777. Is it called a retro? I mean, some people call it the retro scheme. It's just the classic Etihad colours, but we like to call it the retro because it is a very retro-esque style. Especially when you compare it to like the Qatar Retro Special, for example, or the TAP, or many other airlines that have a similar kind of horizontal line style.
Yeah, I do like that. Awesome scheme. It starts to make the right-hand turn now. Beautiful.
Another plane about to land as well, in from Dublin, an ATR 72 EI Fave. Aer Lingus Regional. Aer Lingus tend to base their British-regged aircraft in Belfast, I've noticed, when it comes to Aer Lingus Regional. I think this is due to restrictions on operating outside the EU. They've got to have the British-regged aircraft based at Belfast that does the domestic flights in the UK. So things like Manchester to Belfast City.
Hey, Micro, thanks for tuning in.
Cheers. And then these ones here, based in Dublin, will be Irish registered, designated. Does lead to a lot of subsidiaries being created, such as Aer Lingus UK, Aer Lingus Regional, Aer Lingus Regional UK.
The TUI Dreamliner pulling onto stand. On Matcam, the mixed tails of an Ethiopian A350, Aer Lingus A330 and a Virgin Atlantic A330 as well. Look at that shot, beautiful as it's pulling in.
Often find with the MAX aircraft, they pitch up a lot when they're rolling down the runway there for takeoff. Kind of lean back a lot to do with the higher nose wheel landing gear, which is one of the byproducts of having the bigger engines on the 737. I actually got a bit of a Diddy KLM taxiing out now. 737-700, Papa Hotel Bravo Golf India.
You don't see them very often, do you?
You don't. I'm trying to think what other airline would operate 737-700s these days to Manchester. I can't think of any.
No. Did we see a couple divert from Jet 2 when there was issues at Leeds?
Yeah.
Thought that was going back a while though, eh?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other airline as well. I can't really think of any. They might operate them, and also they operate the 900 series as well. Again, it's like super rare to see at Manchester. If it wasn't for KLM, you wouldn't really see them at all.
Oh no, they just operate the 800s, the 400s, 300s, and 200s.
Yeah, okay.
So none for Jet 2 then.
Yeah, and none of them are based here at Manchester, are they?
No. The smaller ones, a lot of them are in and out of Leeds, aren't they?
Yeah, it's weird, that, isn't it? We don't even have the A321 CEOs here anymore at Manchester. I think they're at Birmingham, I think. Someone might correct me on that, but I think they are. But we do have the A321 Neos these days at Manchester, which are a nice addition, to be fair. Yeah, Jet 2 have the 737-300s. Yeah, so they're the ones that will be based at Leeds Bradford. We might see the odd charter aircraft like that G Sword, the 2XL aviation.
Yeah, the football charters.
Yeah, we'll see them sometimes. They're quite tidy as well. I can't remember what they are. Are they 700s? I think they are.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Yeah, we were. I think the UK is going to be treated to a little bit of sun this week. I'm hoping it extends into next week when we go away. We'll see.
Yeah, make the move. I mean, this week we'll probably be in the office all week.
I said to Jen, I can't believe if we just booked a week earlier.
Oh yeah. You never know though, do you? Because the forecast was originally just cloudy this week coming, and then it changed a couple of days ago. So.
Yeah, I'm hoping it carries on. But to be honest, all we're bothered about is if it's going to be dry. If it's going to be dry and not just blasting the gale, then we're happy with that. We'll take that.
Got anything nice planned next week, or is it?
Just trying to reset, mate, is the main thing. So I'm going to be taking all my camera gear, all my lenses, everything's going. We've booked a nice house where we got engaged, so we spent a little bit on that. Saved up, to be fair, Jen saved up all year to go this week, so she's really looking forward to it.
That's nice.
And yeah, we're just going to try and do lots of walking, photography. If it's like this, I might brave a little dip in the sea, we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, just a nice week away.
That sounds good. Yeah, I think you do need that. Especially, there's a lot of YouTubers and stuff who spoke a while ago about like burnout and stuff, and I don't think we're going through that. But I think with a job like this, you do need to just have a break from it all every now and then and let yourself reset, because you kind of just get a bit, overwhelmed with just how much is going on the channel. We love it, of course, but especially when we're trying to like do new projects, and then when we get back from our break on the channel, it's gonna be very wild and crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah,
like, it's just when it was funny, man, because when we used to work at the business where we used to work at, we used to be managing like festivals, music events, an online shop, inbound repair customers that come into the store and actually have things that need sorting out. You're serving customers, you're dealing with repairs, sending things off for warranty repair, all of this stuff. And I said to you, mate, there's no way we're going to be as busy as we were in where we was. And I genuinely feel like we're well more busy than we were working there, running the channel. There's just so much. And the thing that I've found the most is it's not the lack of ideas, it's just the lack of time to do them, man. That's the thing. Is there's so much stuff we want to do, but it just come down to time.
Yep. That's true.
So, yeah, we'll see how we get on, but yeah, there's a lot of things in the works. Obviously, we've got the charity live show coming up, which is obviously really important for the channel. That's going to be mid-October. We've potentially got a new location opening up in the next couple of weeks, guys. Crazy, crazy. And lots of videos to be filmed. I think we've got 3 scripts ready to film for Airliner's Lounge.
Yeah.
So
I'm excited.
A lot going on. Plus other projects behind the scenes that we've not announced yet, but yeah, I'm hyped.
Another Irish registered Scandinavian, just touching down, making the presence known on that touchdown.
Well, then we'll break away from that though, because there's an Ethiopian 350 being pushed back and moved on MatCam, and it's such a good view.
Grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, that's it, Aidan. It is, mate. That's what it comes down to is just time. But this is the power of MatCam, guys, bringing you everything on the apron. It's glad to be back, bringing those views to you. Thanks to everybody as well in the community who helped towards the costs of Starlink as well.
Yeah.
This is MatCam powered by Starlink now.
Huge thanks, everyone.
Yeah, we didn't see too much of the length of that 7.3, but it is a lot smaller, guys, than the standard 7.3s.
Yeah.
A lot shorter.
Tell you what, I have seen once here in Manchester, the Ryanair 737-700, the one that they've got in their fleet, which these days, I think it's in the Polish subsidiary Buzz, and I think its reg from the video that we did was Sierra Papa Rum, which is actually in a corporate configuration. I think it's used kind of as a corporate charter for their airline. But it's in the Ryanair colours, Just looks a bit weird being a bit shorter. Yeah, off to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, one of the busiest and longest serving routes. I think it was actually the first commercial international route here at Manchester Airport was Amsterdam with KLM. Long time ago.
Where's that being shifted to, Matty? Round the back there?
I think it's going on a remote stand somewhere, mate, to be honest.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Nice catch.
Lee saying, the first time I seen a Starlink chain of satellites was living in Irby. They passed over. I thought we were being invaded by aliens.
Yeah, I've not seen them myself, to be honest. I know a lot of people have seen them, but we are planning, again, all based on the weather, to do a bit of star photography whilst in Wales, so I'll see if I can catch them.
There's a website, if you just type in like Starlink tracker or something, you can just see where they are every night, and they're getting more and more common to see. It's not like a rarity to be able to catch them anymore, but you kind of need the right, dark sky for it, don't you? Clear night.
Yeah. Ryanair out to Palma, Mallorca. Hey up, Steve. Great to see you, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in.
Hello. Yeah, it's lovely weather today. Probably going to be quite a lot of sun today, I imagine. There's not a lot of clouds.
I think I may have made a mistake bringing a cup of tea today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to drink it, but it's like a greenhouse down here. Got all the windows open, and it's like, yeah, it is like a greenhouse. Let me open this one here as well.
Kevin D, morning to you. Kevin, I seen you were on Henry's show last night. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate everyone who tunes into Henry's show. It's getting a good 300 or 400 viewers now, which is a lot better than it was doing.
Yeah.
We still want to build it up a lot more, of course, but we do appreciate all you guys tuning in. And if it is something you want to keep seeing, make sure you do tune in and support the Vancouver shows.
Off to Split in Croatia. Jet 2 flight 915, 737-800 in that Allegiant livery.
Yeah, Mel, my nan says a cup of tea will cool you down. It's absolute rubbish.
It is rubbish. Like, how on it? Like, I someone who does the opposite. Like, we stream it out in the cold, and we get home with freezing. I'll tell you now, a warm drink will warm you back up. It will not make you cold. I don't know what that logic is.
I can tell you now, guys, for someone who's sat here in a greenhouse drinking a cup of tea, it is not cooling me down in the slightest. Science has been done, and it ain't true. Don't believe what your nan says.
I don't know how that would work. Like, I don't know.
No
it's
idea,
like how
mate.
people say if you get a cold shower, it warms you up. It's like, no, it doesn't.
It does not.
You sit there for half an hour, warm me up. I think people are having us on.
I think so as well.
Does anyone feel like a tea cools you down or a coffee cools you down?
Yeah, come and sit with me in the tower, guys. Come and try it out.
Basic science. How's that basic science? Like, what? That sounds quite advanced, if anything. Does it make you sweat more? That's not a good thing.
Yeah, I don't fancy that.
Yeah. Cheers, Brody. Yeah, I was pretty busy last night. We had both mine and Sam's parents over.
At the same time?
Yeah. And it was a good little set. We made them food. we played loads of games on the TV. You know, like the kind of what you play on your smartphone. It's on the TV as well. Jackbox Party Pack.
But you love that. You're like the biggest advocate for that thing.
It was so fun. We were laughing so much at some of the things that came up. Like, I literally, the sides were hurting after that. It was so good. It is good though. Played a bit of like, what is Pictionary? Their version of Pictionary. If anyone's got like relatives, it's good for like around Christmas time and stuff when you got like relatives around. Have a look at Jackbox Party Pack. Yeah, I'm a big advocate for it.
And Mick Veris, congratulations, mate, saying I just got my first job in civil aviation as an engineer, and thank you guys for your passion for aviation. It got me interested in planes.
Whoa!
No way,
Wow.
dude. That's mad, that. So you watch Airliners Live
That's
and now
incredible.
you're an engineer. Yo.
Yeah, congrats.
That's awesome, mate. Nice one, dude. Hey, and Loza, thanks very much for tuning in. Same morning, all. Can't believe it's been a week since me and Sanchez were there. It was lovely meeting you all. Yeah, thanks for coming over. Really appreciate it.
Darren saying, I used to have a cup of tea after a shower. Never again. Sweat central. Needed another shower. Jeez, how hot was your tea? Drinking lava.
Yeah, the problem is I've got this flask here, so it's just keeping it red hot, guys. I need to take the lid off or something to cool it. I'll have it, drink it cold. That'll be all right.
Yeah.
Graziano tuning in from Brazil. Thank you very much. That's a cool name, mate. Graziano Ramos da Silva. Mate, imagine if he was called that.
Wow.
You'd just be like... I think if you've got a name like that, you're already like 70% more likely to succeed in life. Because you've just got a boss name, haven't you? That's like a name that everyone's like, yeah, this guy's 10 out of 10.
That's true.
Thanks for tuning in. All the way from Brazil. It's great to be there. Great to have you with us, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in.
Supposed to bring up your core temperature so the difference between your temperature and external temperature is less. What? But how do you bring your core temperature up? That's a thing, like...
Yeah, but do you not want your core temperature to be colder so you feel colder?
Yeah.
Mate, I am baffed.
Yeah. Surely that'd help your core temperature go down.
Like, I feel
If you had a cold
better
drink.
with aircon on, apart from it gets on my throat,
I know, yeah.
than I do... Like, I'm not going to put the heating on in here.
Bring your core temperature down.
Neve says the only thing Airliners Live inspires me to do is eat. I apologise.
We have that effect on people. Yeah, I need to run the bathroom real quick after this.
Okay.
Ryanair as well. Luckily there's a bit of a break in arrival, so it's good time. There was an EasyJet going out, but it's not the end of the world. Brody says he drinks tea when it's hot. Cools him down. Maybe there's like two types of people out there.
Maybe.
Maybe that we're divided on this. Alright, stand by. I'll be back in a minute or so. Leave you with the Emirates.
There's a TUI Dreamliner pulling in nicely on stand there as well. That's a massive wasp in here, mate. Give it a rest, will you? Mate, they love
Already been attacked about 3 times up here.
They love flying at my face, mate. I don't know what it is. Just keep
They're
wanting...
after the Gregs and that up here.
Have you been to Greg's, have you? What have you had on
Yeah,
the
that's what
old
they're after, mate.
what have you had on the old Greg's one this morning?
So I've had a cappuccino, large.
Yeah.
I've got a sausage roll. And I've gone for the bacon balm today, bit of red sauce.
But is a
Don't take
sausage
offence to
roll
that,
in the bacon balm?
No.
Right, okay.
Not
so
that advanced.
You not took it that far then.
Sorry about that.
And very saying, did I mention it's also one of the top 5 airlines in Star Alliance? I can tell you this much without breaching my contract. Nice one, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations, mate. That's pretty crazy. So Matt One saying, your body's trying to maintain the core temperature at a constant level regardless of what you drink. Yeah, straight over my head, guys. I'll be honest. I'm trying, but yeah, all I know is this is not helping.
How can adding heat to your body create coolness? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, mate. Not for me.
I'm not getting involved. It's confusing me too much.
Yeah, that's nice, Adam. Says they're coming at your face because you've got a sweet face. There you go. That's why they.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not what Jen would say.
Okay. Get 273 on the track there.
Ooh, look at Tina. Tina's got all the answers. She says.
Oh yeah.
Did you Google this, Tina? Says the nerves in your mouth and upper digestive tract. There we go. Respond to the heat of the drink, stimulating your brain to produce more sweat. As it evaporates, the sweat cools you down. There you go. News just in.
Learning.
Air France hop. Taxiing out by you there. Heading back to Paris.
Yep.
Adding water to your body cools you. See, it's all sorts of conflicting information here now. Look. And Paul Dunn, thank you very much, mate, for returning for 15 months of Airliners Live membership. Cheers, Paul. Great to have you with us, dude. If you are enjoying today's stream, guys, and you would like to support us, gifting memberships is the best way to do so. Or if you're not a member of Airliners Live yet, get yourself signed up if you are enjoying it by clicking the dollar symbol and clicking join. So far today, we've had one new member sign up, so thank you very much for that. Going to be waiting for that Corendon to push back at some point as well there on Matt Cam. We have also got the Emirates
Swiss,
triple.
Just had a Swiss 220 on the taxi out. It might be here in a minute.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, we got a little howl there, didn't we?
Yeah, this Corendon's about to push any moment now.
Let's keep an eye on it then, shall we?
Hey, today's the day to get you come up and get photographs up here today. This is the day, mate.
Mate, I didn't bring my camera.
Mate.
But we got a nice week of it, haven't we? Hey, and Malky,
yeah,
thank you, dude.
Work this week. I picked the wrong week. I'm back in work this week. I picked a totally wrong week to stay off.
Mate, you just wag it. Just wag it. Thank you very much, mate, for gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, mate. That's awesome. That puts us to 6 new members on today's stream. Thanks, guys.
Yes.
Hey, and look who got one as well. Graziano Ramos da Silva. See what I mean? Even YouTube's respecting him. Quite a bit of activity around the triple as well at the moment. Clearing things out the way. If you just got gifted a membership, enjoy that, guys. Make sure you put a big thank you in the chat for Malky, gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships today. Thanks again, mate. And it looks like the ground crew are doing a bit of a check, a bit of a walk around. Yeah, Steve, I read that, mate. That's quite interesting, isn't it? What do you think of that, chat? That apparently Corendon are introducing an adult-only section in the cabin, but they're going to charge an extra €40 for it. So what do you think about that, guys? I mean, if you've got a baby screaming in the plane, does it matter if it's 41 rows away or if it's, do you know what I mean? How far away? This is where, again, we're doing another science experiment. How far away does a crying baby have to be in the cabin for you to not hear it? You know what I mean? And would you pay €40 for it as well, guys?
Is it worth €40?
Yeah, well, that's the question, isn't it? Because you're kind of gambling at that point as well on if the baby's going to behave or if it's going to cry or what. And Rob Fitzpatrick, thank you very much for the 9 months of business class, dude. Appreciate it, mate.
Foreign lives on the push.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let us know in the chat, guys, if that would be something you would pay for. Quite a few yays, quite a few people saying they'd pay for that.
What did I miss?
You read that Corendon are introducing the adult-only section on the
right.
plane, and they're going to charge €40 for it.
Is this the new no smoking area?
Yeah.
How big's the section though? Like, could someone be at the back of the section and have a kid behind them? You know what I mean?
Mm.
Absolutely.
That's what I was just saying. How far away? I bet you could have like no kid flight.
There are like
People would probably pay for that.
I remember Thomas Cook used to do this. Maybe they still exist, but like adult only holidays where it's like a resort where there's no kids.
Yeah.
I get that, but
Yeah.
does that work with flights as well?
Flight.
Who was it that I was speaking to that said they had a I think it was one of the fire guys at Barton saying he flew business class with a certain airline at Manchester, and they were next to a kid who just like screamed the whole flight.
Yeah.
Wow.
So like imagine that, like a business class seating, it's just like you got a screaming infant.
Yeah, they shouldn't let infants into business class, I don't think.
Why would you do that? Like, I guess maybe you want the business, you don't want to be separated from them, but I don't know, it sounds like it's very expensive for what.
Yeah, I must admit, like, I know people have got to travel with kids and stuff, but if I saved up for years to treat myself to a business class flight and there was a kid screaming in the seat behind me, I'd be pretty miffed off, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be having a right spat with him, I would. Oi, what are you doing? Stop it.
Hey, shut up.
Yeah, it does sound wrong, doesn't it? Adult-only flight. It does sound like it's a bit crude, shall we say? But yeah, adult-only holidays exist. I'm sure I've seen them before advertised.
Yeah, they definitely exist. The annoying thing is, I feel like I'm old before my time.
Right.
And I've seen some of them holidays, and they look really good. And
Yeah.
I'm like, mate, can you just let me come? Like, I swear down, I'm older than I look. They got, like, over 50s cruises and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
And you just think...
Stagger holidays.
Yeah, you think the ship looks really good, it looks really nice. You're not going to have kids running around everywhere. Like, can I just go?
Yeah. I feel like that would be like especially good for like teachers, you know, people who are just surrounded by kids all the time and don't want to be surrounded by them on holiday as well.
Do you have pause to push back on that triple?
Just seen that, yeah. I've not seen that before, unless it's that's it.
Corridon's also pushed back on MatCam, powered by Starlink. Thanks, community. It seems to be pretty stable today. Morning,
Yeah.
Dad. Hello.
That's what we've resorted to, isn't it? Like, to get a video feed from just over there to here, we need to beam it to space, over to the servers, technically back up to space, right? I think. I don't know. No, actually, no, it goes to space once, doesn't it? When it
How many times does it go to space?
It's wild.
Yeah, it's like, it is mad, mate. That when you think about that, Matt's only over there. It's going up to the moon, back down to us. You know what I mean?
Starman over here.
It's like, it's going everywhere, isn't it? It's doing it.
I thought this is what 5G was meant to sort, but oh well, here we are.
Well, apparently, after what you told me, 5G can't go through a curtain.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
I'm not joking, guys. Upstairs there's some blinds, right? And when we put the blinds down, the 5G signal drops.
Yeah.
And then you put them back up again, boom, straight back up. Can't believe it.
Next generation, right?
Bit of cotton.
You could sneeze around it and it'll disturb it.
That's it. Yeah.
Because
Look at it.
that is one of the problems with 5G is like to have it in a city you need lots of antennas for it because it doesn't go very far and it doesn't even go through surfaces very well. I think it does, but like you need to be close. That's why when you do like a 5G coverage map, it'll say like indoor only, outdoor only. Oh, sorry, indoor and outdoor rather. It can be fast though, 5G. I remember when I was in Lisbon Airport doing a stream from there, and I was getting like 500 download, which is like, you know, that's half what gigabit is, right?
Yeah, you get when 5G is good, you do get some really good speeds.
Ooh, beautiful Swiss A220 rotating kit.
Yeah, it is like the science channel today here on Airliners Live, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Except none of us know anything about science.
That's true.
But also with the internet being so fast, right? I had a bit of a rant on Insta because, like, still, when you use
That's
roaming,
what Twitter's for.
yeah, missed the mark there. When you use data abroad, it can get so expensive. Like, I know you got like the EU area where generally it's all right these days, even for us in the UK. But like, if you go to the States, or I've heard people say in Turkey, for example, and you use your data there, it gets so expensive so quick. When I went to the States in 2021, I was just using the roaming for like really basic stuff, like just sending a message or like, you know, just checking maybe Twitter here and there or getting maps open or something. And it cost me, it hit a limit after a few days and it was £100. That cost me £100. So I did some maths about how much it would cost to watch an Airliners live stream if you wanted to doom yourself to that. And to watch a full Airliners Live 4K stream, which you should never do on roaming if you're in the States as a British citizen, it costs you £350 just to watch one stream.
That is nuts.
Yeah, so don't do that, guys. But yeah, with like 5G and stuff, imagine how quick you can use data as well, like by accident.
Oh yeah, get rinsed on it.
Yeah. A lot of props today so far.
And the Gulf Air pushing back on Matcam as well.
Yes.
We are testing Matcam today, so he's going to be on for a couple of hours, guys. Won't be on for the full show today. But, yeah, touch wood. Seems pretty stable. Elon has not let us down.
Yeah.
Get in there, Elon.
Go on, Elon.
Cheers for that.
Thanks to him. Nice one, mate.
Tag him in X, right?
Mate, I'm actually no cap going to tag him to see if he responds.
Go on, tag him.
Will he be awake now? I mean, I know it's based in
Does he sleep?
Well, X is based in San Francisco. But I think SpaceX, that's based in... I don't know.
They got a new one in Boca Chica.
Yeah, that's it. I wonder where their headquarters is. I don't know. Does anyone know where their headquarters is? Don't actually know. Nice to catch the Corendon going out though. The 737-800 series. Got the Gulf Air yet to come. And the Emirates triple. So guys, stay tuned into Airliners Live. This is going to be awesome. The next hour of single runway operations is going to be jam-packed. Also got the Urini Air Services ATR 72 heading back to Guernsey as well. Used roaming in Turkey this year, £6 per...
Yeah.
I seen someone, Dynamic Duo, saying he went to Turkey in June, put the data on for 30 seconds and it cost me £30.
Yikes.
It reminds you back in the day of, like, you know, pay as you go. Do you remember them? Like, you top it up and the internet on them weren't really expensive.
To go in the post office and get a little receipt and type the code.
That's it. Yeah.
Classic.
And I mean, one worked out. You could do it at an ATM, like a bank, like a
what?
Yeah, there was some that could let you do it on them. I don't know how.
No way.
Magic.
Jobby Joe, great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Simmer Ryan, hello. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget Twitch crew. It is September today, this month. Get involved if you can support the Twitch channel. Give some subs. Get yourself signed up to be a member. Get discounts on gifting subs, multiple subs, all that good stuff, guys, all the way through September. Get yourselves set up, guys.
And feel free to join in on YouTube.
Hawthorne, California, as well, is where they're based, apparently.
I didn't know that. Wow. The more you know.
There's Urini ATR back out to Guernsey. Quite a quick turnaround for that one. We saw it at the top of today's show.
Yeah, I got a little camera on the tip of the nose there as well. Just about to see that in the picture.
Software we're using for the stream is vMix. It's the professional vision mixer software.
Yeah, it's really good, to be fair.
And we're pairing that with a... I can see if I can show you my little station, guys.
Yeah.
I know a few of you guys do like to see it. Let me just hide all my snack packets and all that.
As you do that, Laurie M's in the chat as well. Laurie M's in the chat, and she had a great chat on FaceTime with us yesterday morning, planning our trip next week. Her and Sam have something planned. I'll keep it a secret, I guess. Laurie, is it a secret? But if we do this vlog, it will definitely make it in. The two of them have something quite big planned, should we say.
All right.
Quite significant.
I'll show you our little setup, guys, once this Emirates turns the corner.
And Sam might, in the process, get another state ticked off the list of states visited as well, as it's quite close. I didn't realise Dallas was so close to Oklahoma. So we might dip into there for some reason. I don't know why.
But here we go. So this is a little setup for you guys who haven't seen it before. This is all the buttons I'm pressing down here. So obviously we got radar open, keeping an eye on everything that's on the ground so I can see what's going on. This little device here basically allows me to control the software without having to use a keyboard and the mouse. So there's like key things pressed on this one which will allow us to like bring things up. Like if we press this one, the main cam will pop up down in the bottom left, and that just shows on the picture-in-picture underneath the main cam. We press main cam, it switches over to there. There we go. Press it back to studio with that. There's you guys in the chat. Get some waves in the chat. I'll switch back to that in a moment. And then this is our... Yeah, you have as a wave as well. This is our software here, guys. There's Andy. You can see up on the roof.
On my phone.
On the phone, working hard again, standard. And this is my little preview feed so I can see what's going on. And this is the feed that you guys are seeing on the right-hand side. Obviously, we've got audio coming in. We can see all of the cameras, everything that's going on all at once down at the bottom. So I'm the one picking what you guys see at home. So... it's quite interesting. And then this is handling all our microphones. You've got my microphone, Andy's mic. This one isn't being used today. External mic, Matt Cam's audio. And this button here.
Hey!
Woo! There you go, guys. So, yeah, quite a big setup.
Yeah.
It's all run by this PC here. So this is how we're doing the shows. I've got quite a nice view out the front as well.
Fabulous.
But yeah, so my role, I guess, for the streams is, I guess it's more of a producer role, I guess you'd call it. Just keeping an eye on all of the, cameras, angles, seeing what looks good, what to pick out, what to show you guys. And that button there orders you a grilled cheese. Yeah, you're right, so yeah, that's it. Yeah. Didn't want to show that one. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing down here, if ever you guys are wondering. That's mighty God over there. Well, you can just see the tail of that tie as well.
The tie, yeah.
Tail of the tie.
It's been there for ages, hasn't it? I see it every time we're driving in.
About 3 months now, nearly 4 months, I think.
I wonder when that's going to go, because I think that got left. I don't think it's no longer owned by Thai. I think it's going to get repainted, I think is the deal.
I think it's back to the lesser, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think they have another buyer or another leaser or leasee, what do we call it, to take over it. So it's an A330, isn't it? A330-300.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah. And it came in... Gosh,
Just in front there is the TUI that, I think the TUI that positioned in from Newcastle, was it? I think that's the one on the remote there as well.
Yeah, I think that came back in June, the Thai, if I remember rightly.
Thai.
Ooh, what's this coming in? Is this the Omni 767 touching down?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Always sneaks in this. Doesn't appear on radar very often.
And Spartan Simon saying, I've been here for a few months now. How did you guys get into the AV stuff and decide to make a channel? Well, me and Andy worked in AV for a long time. We were handling the production side of music events and music festivals. So we do the sound, the lighting, the stage, the power. We'd be running all that, planning it, setting it all up. Big LED walls. And then towards the end, when I was getting ready to leave, we actually started with a virtual production studio as well, which was pretty crazy. So we've got a lot of AV experience. I met Andy through work, and Andy was an electronics engineer. He was doing a lot of the fixing of things behind the scenes and surface level repairs and all that sort of stuff. So that's kind of our background, really, and that's why we've always wanted to push the boundaries on Airliners Live with what's possible in terms of production. Because for us, if it doesn't look and sound good, then it's not how we would want the stream in that sense. So that's why we've kind of made the Super Sunday show as complicated as it is, just to give you guys the very best show that we think we can do. But yeah, there's a lot more we can still add, but I think the level that it's at now is enough to make it manageable, I'd say.
Scandinavian heading back to Oslo in a new colour scheme on the A320neo. And I hear them CF6 engines. Classic Boeing airliner, the 767.
And Tony P, cheers for the tier 1 on Twitch for 22 months. Whoa. Legend and Wriggles, nice to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Cheers, Tony. On the 767, making an appearance, operating on behalf of Air Canada. Almost got the wrong taxiway there.
And Carol, good morning to you, watching with husband Brian and granddaughters Georgia and Beth, ages 6 and 8. Got to get them started early, she says.
Yes.
Absolutely, great. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Hope you're doing well.
Next departure will be the Emirates 777, but before that, there is a Turkish Airlines A330-200 series today. That's pretty rare.
It is.
Yeah, I've only seen these maybe once or twice before.
And Johnny 5 saying, how come it's only 720 today? Because Twitch can't make its mind up whether it wants to ingress 4K or if it wants to transcode it to 720, and today it's decided to 720.
It's weird how there's no
consistency.
Yeah, we're not changing anything, just some days it's 4K.
Yeah, so if you want to watch in 4K, guys, head over to Airliners Live on YouTube. Just search for Airliners Live. We're live now, and there's plenty of viewers on there, and you can still chat on the Twitch chat. But we got nearly 2,000 live viewers on the YouTube channel, so head over there and watch in 4K. And don't forget to check them primes and get involved in September on the Twitch channel. Chris, it depends on whether it was a pre-order item or not, or if it was a back order item. If it was, then you're looking a couple of weeks. But if you've not done so already, just drop me an email, and when we're back in the office in the morning, I can give you an update, mate.
Emirates 777 lining up now, heading back to Dubai.
Joseph saying my son's arriving from Budapest at 11 a.m. No worries, dude. Keep us up to date in the chat. We'll make sure we film that for you.
Great stuff.
And here it is to Emirates 777 on the way out. Cheers, Greg. Thanks, mate.
Beautiful. 777-300ER heading back to Dubai with Emirates. Another wide body here, Turkish Airlines A330-200 series. Like I said, not very often you see these smaller variants of the 300s, sorry, the A330s. A Turkish flight to Manchester.
Hey, and Steve Barnes, thank you, mate. Gifting an Airliners Live membership. That puts us to 7 new members on today's stream. Thank you, mate.
Bit weird seeing such a diddy little A330 Turkish Airlines. Got the wing lights on there too.
And Jill, thank you very much for the £5 Ko-fi donation. Ko-fi's a platform where we receive 100% of your donations, guys. And she says, £5 that I could feasibly have spent in IKEA if I ever decided to go. As if. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jill.
She was pretty popular on the other stream, wasn't she?
She was, yep. Miss Ryanair in from Alicante. As Jonathan Bowman becomes a brand new Airliners Live VIP, number 8 on today's live show.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. Really appreciate that, dude, and welcome to the VIP Club. Thanks for supporting the channel. Danny Taylor returning for 11 months, nearly got that red tail badge, mate, saying only 1 more month to go to get my tail. Here's to many more. Thank you, dude. And Uber pilot Dave saying, guys, could you help an old yank out? What's the difference between a pound and a quid? There isn't one. They're absolutely the same thing. A quid is a slang term for a pound.
Yeah, fiver, tenner.
Not to be, well, a pound, a quid, a squid. A squid is another one. We say that.
Bin lid.
£1,000 is a grand. Yeah.
Bar.
Hundreds a monkey.
A bar is 100.
Yeah.
A bag is another 1,000. Mate, don't even go down that rabbit hole, dude.
Yeah.
I'll leave it there.
Yeah, you got like a fiver, a tenner, yeah.
Fiver, tenner, yeah, that's it. And Brody also gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, dude. Putting us to 10 new members today. Thank you, mate. And Spartan Simon, also gifting an Airliners Live membership. So you got us to 10 as well. Thank you very much, Simon. And Miss Wolves returning for 10 months. Airliners Live membership, saying proud to be part of this amazing family. Thank you very much, Miss Wolves. It's great to have you with us as well. And Chris Luby gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 11 new members today. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
All those gifty emotes in their chat shirts, guys.
I suppose in the US they call it a couple of bob is a few quid.
A few bob, yeah.
What they say, bucks over there, I guess, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of...
How many bucks?
I feel like we've definitely got a lot more variations, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've got a lot more variations on the old squid. And World Aviation 4K, great to see you, dude. Thanks for tuning in. And Danny Taylor gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, mate.
Cheers, Danny.
Cheers for all the support, guys.
Very kind of you. Gulf Air looks a little like Emirates. A little bit, yeah. Both Middle Eastern operators.
Ron coming in the chat saying, good morning, guys. I'm currently on VS74, the 1000 GV Bob. We're 42 minutes out over Ireland. Mate, send us a picture on Instagram. Tag at Airliners Live. We'd love to see it.
Yeah, or on Twitter.
Yeah, or tag us on Twitter, yeah.
Hope you had a good flight.
And Mr. Clive, hope you have a great day, mate. Certainly the weather for it. A quid is also a nugget. I've not heard that. I've not heard that one.
Yep, nugget.
Nugget?
Yep.
Matt knows. Chicken nugget.
Hello, chicken nugget.
Yeah, it is a nice busy morning here at Manchester Airport. Plenty of planes pinging up on the ground, ready to start their taxi.
A slummy for a mix of different pence. I've never heard that either, though.
No.
I saw that, Joanna. A quid nowadays can also be called a Freddo. That's a good one.
Lol.
That's a good one.
That's good.
Spartan Simon, have you guys ever thought about getting businesses to sponsor the streams? It'd be a conversation I'd be interested in. There's only ever been one business that's approached us that we feel would be a good fit for the streams, and I can't say any more than that.
Yeah, but we have had... every day we get emails from various people who want to sponsor us, but we never find the products relevant or things that we use.
Yeah, but if you do think it's relevant, dude, then yeah, we'd definitely be open to it, because obviously we do value the support. And Audrey, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. That's gone to Andreas, which has put us to 13 new members on today's show. Unlucky for some. But yeah, we with sponsorships and stuff, obviously we know that they do help the channel a lot. And obviously we were very fortunate enough to have the Scan sponsorship as well. And we tried to make sure that it isn't in your guys' face too much and everything like that. So we'd advertise it in the chat, maybe put a graphic up on stream maybe 3 or 4 times throughout a show. But it wouldn't be anything that would interrupt the show in any way.
Here's a word from our sponsor.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be anything like that. The only thing we'd do, like I say, is maybe put a little graphic up at the bottom of the screen or something like that. So.
Your internet privacy is important to us.
Please hold the line. But if you think you'd be a good fit, dude, please feel free to send us an email. Yes, Ken, I've used that one. Spondoolies. Yeah, Spondoolies is another one.
All right.
You not use Spondoolies?
No. Sounds like a sponsorship.
No, it's another word for money.
for a sponsorship.
I got loads of Spondoolies, me. Get Greg's to sponsor it, mate. I would accept a Greg's sponsorship.
Yeah, that actually would work.
Kevin, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 14 new members on today's show. Thank you, guys.
Wasn't Noel Phillips sponsored by KFC at one point? Do you remember that?
Mate, fair play.
That's a pretty out there sponsorship.
He's had some pretty cool sponsorships, hasn't he? He's had like aviator glasses, all sorts of really cool stuff. Have EE or Teradek ever asked? No.
Can you imagine?
Chris saying, how do I change or upgrade my membership on YouTube? You have to head to the channel page and click See Perks. And it's on there, Chris, I think. It'd be good if we could get a link for that so we could post that in the chat, but I'm not sure if it stays the same for everybody. Yeah, Smackaroonies, that's another one. Simon.
Another heavy on the taxi out here, chaps. I've got a Jet 2 330 on the taxi.
Cheers, Kev, saying can't have an odd number. That's why he's gifted in a membership. Appreciate it, dude.
I was thinking the same.
That's right.
The Lufthansa that's lined up on the runways heading out to Frankfurt, an A321, 12 years old. Sounds like a plan, Mel, that to me. Get some vitamin D.
Awesome catch there, and I'm super excited to see this Jet 2 A330 heading out. Palma de Mallorca, of course. The air tanker 330-200.
And Mr. Bing Bong himself, Mr. Paul Davies, gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, mate.
Hey.
He's put us back to an odd number, though. 15 new members on today's show. Nice one, Paul. Hope you're doing well, dude.
The name's Bong.
Bing Bong. Oh, look at this. Air tanker A330 on the way out. We do have Matcam back on, guys, as well. Look at that beautiful view of that Virgin catching the sun there. And Matcam is now powered by Starlink, if only they could be sponsored. But Tom, thank you very much, mate, using your September discount for Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you very much, dude. Don't forget Twitch crew, it's September. Get discount on your subs. Give some subs to the community if you can. Take advantage of it while they are on offer. Thanks very much.
We've seen a Swiss A220 earlier in the show. There's actually another A220 on the approach as well with Air France coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. So that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Just
Lovely.
7,800 feet at the moment.
Hey, John, thank you very much for also gifting an Airliners Live membership today. Really appreciate that.
Oh, cheers, Joan. September on YouTube then, by the looks of it.
I wish. Maybe it'd be good if YouTube did something like that, wouldn't it? And thank you very much to AD for returning for 10 months of membership. Saying good morning, gang. Great show as always. Flew back from Turkey last Saturday on the World to Fly 330. Fed up already, and now I need another holiday. Thank you very much, dude, for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. And I hope you had a nice time on holiday as well.
Yeah.
And Annika also gifting an Airliners Live membership. That's gone to Dogs in Aviation. Thank you very much, Annika. And Lee Davies also gifting a membership as well, going to Paula Danes. Thank you, guys. Lots of support coming in on today's show, putting us to 18 new members on the stream. Oh, look at this.
That climb rate.
Yeah, building a bit of speed up.
Yeah, Kevin Henry saying this Jet2 A330 took off this morning from Manchester and returned after 30 minutes.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Does anyone know what the issue with that was? Let us know in the chat. Debbie, yes, it won't start afresh. The 11 months you've already built up will count, yeah. It just means from now on, obviously you'll be supporting us with the higher tier, that's all. Thanks very much for considering that as well. That really helps the channel a lot. Thank you, guys. So having a look down the end of the runway then, the Scandinavian's going to go out first, the CRJ heading out to Copenhagen, and then that's followed back out by the Jet2 heading out to Palma. Lindsay enjoying the stream. Thank you very much, Lindsay. Really appreciate that. And Brian Compiler AV using a tier 1 sub on the Twitch channel, taking advantage of September. Thank you, dude. And a massive shout out to Tracy Carling, who's just gifted an Airliners Live membership as well. That's gone to PB477. Thank you very much, guys. Loads of support coming in today. We do have Matt Cam back on the roof. The apron's a little bit quiet at the moment, but we'll keep an eye out for anything we can see for you guys. But as it is right now, we've got the CRJ lined up on the runway ready to go. We can't see it at the moment, just over the top of the hump on 2-3 right, but that'll be visible very shortly. Jet 273, A330 on the way in, and the Air France A220 also turning into the ILS as well. They've got a lovely view there of the TUI Dreamliner lined up. That just arrived in earlier on, and the Aer Lingus A330. It's a nice heavy aircraft still to move on today's stream.
Yeah, CRJ getting used by Scandinavian. It's nice to see the variety.
And Philip, thank you very much for saying it's the first time catching the Manchester stream in a long time. Hope everyone is doing well. Currently now on holiday countdown mode. 2 weeks until I fly from Heathrow to MLA. Is that going to be Malta? MLA? Maybe not. Hey. Let me know where... with Air Malta in business class. Read the rest of the message.
There you go.
It's like when you don't read the full question in your maths lesson. And you know what I mean? Thank you, dude. Hope you have a great time in Malta. Appreciate it, dude. And Seb with the 199 bing bong coming in saying, Matt Camp is 10 out of 10. Yeah, it is good to be back, isn't it?
Yes, Seb.
You see lots of freight being loaded into the TUI aircraft there.
Scandinavians now rolling, heading back to Copenhagen.
Cheers, Caroline. Great to have you with us. Thank you very much. And the A330 is next.
Amazing. Jet2 flight 831 heading over to Mallorca.
Bless you. That was not me this time, guys.
Bless you.
Mega sneeze.
Hey, nice one, Josh. Really appreciate that, dude. Keep an eye out, Josh, for our brand new website that will be launching soon called Aviation Club. Follow Aviation Club Net on Twitter for updates. That'll really help you out with your plane spotting, mate. Mate, isn't it really weird, right, after the last 4 or 5 months, that in about, maybe by the end of the month, maybe,
Right.
Aviation Club may be a thing,
That
and
is
we'll be able
weird.
to use it.
Wow.
Yep.
Bro, I'm so hyped.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
really, really excited.
It's almost ready, isn't it?
It is. For anyone who's keeping progress or looking out for the beta of Aviation Club, we're hoping by the end of this month to potentially start to open it up to you guys in beta. So we'll be testing it. And that's an awesome t-shirt. Oh, look at that. Hey, that's a nice one. That's the guys walk past in the old King t-shirt. Gonna come and say hello. That's a good t-shirt, that. It's buzzing, that. What's your name? Sam, nice to meet you, mate. You all right? Yeah, good lad. Oh, there you go. His lad was the one who bought the Beluga mugs off us, guys. So he's probably the most famous guy in the world. My dad likes him as well now because he's been trying to. Yeah, nice one, dude. Hope you're having a great day, mate. Nice one, dude. Hi, pal. Good lad. Great to see you, mate. Awesome. It's mad when you see people walking around with your merch on.
Yeah, it is weird.
But yeah, Aviation Club should be launching, hopefully, guys, into beta in the next few weeks, and I cannot wait. Cannot wait.
Air France A220 next to touchdown. Air France flight 1068.
Hey, Darren Smith, great to see you, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in to the show from Oslo.
We get a Wookiee howl here from the Air France. Let's get them Wookiees in the chat.
There we go.
Wonderful sound.
And Tony, did we read out your gifties, Tony? If we didn't, thank you very much, mate, for 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships, putting us to 24. new members of today's stream. Thank you, mate. 24 new members today. Legends.
Yeah, appreciate that, Tony.
This is 11-year-old Ryanair in from Milan.
Yeah, it was a really good landing from the Boeing 737. Quite a lot of haze on the taxiway there, as it's pretty warm today. Sunny. Yes, we're still in Manchester.
Sunny UK.
It is strange how mad the weather changes. I was saying the other day about when we went to Harden for the Red Arrows. I'm not joking, guys. I put a pair of gloves in the bag because I thought if Andy needs them, if he's forgot his or something,
Right.
I'll put a pair of gloves in the bag just in case.
It was pretty chilly, wasn't it?
And it was, to be fair, cold enough to put them on.
Yeah.
And then today, look at it.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just crazy.
We had our coats on, didn't we?
Yeah, we were fully hoodies, coats, everything. And now today we're back to this, which is absolutely mega.
Prefer this.
Yeah, I'll have a bit more of this. I think we might be using our laptops this week. Script writing out on the benches at Barton maybe would be quite nice this week, I think.
That would be good.
You got your laptop, bring it with you into work.
Yeah, I would.
We'll have a little we'll have our Monday morning writers meeting out on the bench outside.
Let's do that.
A nice coffee. If anyone who wants to join the Monday meeting, join us at Barton.
Wow.
Howard, mate, after your incredible support on the previous stream, thank you very much for sending a megabong donation into the channel. A £50 super chat coming in saying a great show as always, guys. Here he says he's at it again, look, a little something towards the coffee.
Little something.
How much do you think a coffee is, Howard?
You kept me in disguise.
That's Starbucks, is it?
Thank you very much, Howard. That's very, very generous of you, mate. Really does help the channel immensely. So thank you very much. That'll certainly help cover the costs of Starlink for this month. Thank you, dude. Got some megabongs, Airliners Life hearts in the chat for Howard with a megabong donation today. Thank you, mate. And Simon saying, I just want to give you guys a mega shout out. The sound and picture improvement and stability has massively improved. A big investment with Starlink and refining all things Airliners Live. Yeah, and the community helps massively with that as well, dude. And there is a big monthly cost on Starlink, which obviously the channel's going to try and cover. But your guys' support will definitely help towards that. And I think it's worth it because usually by now I've reset MatCam 2 or 3 times, but as you can see here, it's still going perfectly in the background. So I'm really, really happy with it so far. Really impressed. Thanks again, guys. Thanks for all the support today. For everyone who's gifted memberships, recommitted to the channel, and even if you've just smashed the like button, guys, that helps us as well massively. So cheers, everyone. Tap Portugal in from Lisbon.
Yeah, flying the Airbus for a change. I think they flew that on the last show as well.
Yeah, I like seeing it in the Airbus, to be honest.
Yeah. What's going on then? We got an EasyJet on the taxi out, heading off to Sharm el Sheikh, which is the probably one of the longest routes that EasyJet operate from Manchester up there with Hurghada.
What have you got going on then, Matty boy?
So we've just got, obviously, like you said before, Martin, there's a pretty full apron on T2 here. Not many, I think there's only like one gate spare on T2, on the entirety of T2, so hopefully some of these should start moving pretty soon. Got the two in nearest to me still getting cargo loaded up in all the crates. But I think most of the other aircraft actually might just be almost there for pushback, I think.
Nice, dude. Awesome, so we'll keep an eye open for that.
Ladies and gents.
Absolutely. Dave Thomas saying, what's 10 plus 10? It was 20 last time I checked, but I'm sure you... Did we not say it was? Thank you very much, dude.
Yeah, trick question.
And where are you from, guys, says Impaler. So we're based in Manchester. This is where we live. We're about 20 minutes from the airport. Kind of, me and Andy, it's really mad because you got our office in the middle, and Andy's 10 minutes this side, and I'm 10 minutes this side. So we both kind of like meet in the middle. Yeah. Same from the airport. We kind of, he's this side, I'm that side. We just kind of drive to the airport. It's the same time, but he goes a completely different way round to what I do.
Yep.
But to drive to Andy's house, it's only, what, like 15 minutes max from me.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not far. I was originally born in Liverpool. And I lived in a combination of Liverpool and Manchester growing up. But I think you're just mostly Manchester, aren't you?
Yeah, I've always been in Manchester, yeah. Nice shot of the Tap Air Portugal pulling on to stand there on Matt Camp. Have you guys ever thought about doing a podcast? EasyJet on the way down to Juliet 1, as Andy said, heading out to Sharm el Sheikh.
We do treat the episodes like podcasts here on the live stream anyway, and often we'll have guests on as well in that interview. If you go on the Airliners Live YouTube channel, there's actually a Noel Phillips episode that I uploaded about a week or two ago, and that was when Noel Phillips was on as a guest, and you know, and the whole podcast format there works really well when you're plane spotting as well.
Yeah. No, it's good, and I think the midweeks have been really good for that. Just getting a guest on, chilling, nothing too crazy, and just having a nice chat and a natter, and I think that works really well. Hayden, thank you very much for the 5 months of Airliners Live Premium Economy membership. That for some reason though, mate, I'm not sure why your message has not come through. I can't see the message that you've sent. It's just not there for me. Sorry, mate. And Dad's saying, presume Andy will be lighting the barbecue later.
Not really. Well, we've got a busy sort of 24 hours because Dakota starts school tomorrow. And
but she was hyped about it. Is she still hyped now that it's actually happening? Or?
I think so. I don't know. You don't. She's only 3, so
you'll find out in the morning.
Like if there was chocolate there, I think she'd be very hyped. But yeah, so I'll probably end up putting her to bed very early, and then who knows what we'll do tonight. We had quite a big meal last night, so maybe something a bit chilled tonight.
What did you have last night?
I had steak, and I made steak for everybody as well.
Nice.
Because the people were around, and my mum had salmon as well because she doesn't eat meat. But Hayden's message said, can I mention the TAS fair yet?
Mate.
Lol.
No.
That went straight over Andy's head, didn't it, guys? Don't worry about it, it's all right.
Golf Uniform Zulu, Lima Lima. Uniform Zulu on the reg, meaning that it's a Neo. It's one of the ways to identify if EasyJet is a Neo or not, but I think that only applies to the Gulf designated aircraft, the British EasyJet aircraft. Obviously, Neos are also visually identifiable and they have a different sound as well.
And Roy just saying, can we give a shout out to the Dutch Aviation Fair that's close to Schiphol on the 16th and 17th of September? Niels will be there too. I believe Henry's supposed to be there as well. So can we give it a shout out? Absolutely, mate. I'm not sure. I know Henry wanted to go. I'm not sure if he's got tickets or what's going on. But yeah, that should be a good get together.
You know, he makes that a priority to go there, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's quite a big journey, though. What time did they go on to 2 runways? Yeah, 11 a.m. and then that's till about 4 p.m. But they also have a morning segment as well from 7 a.m. till 9 a.m.
Well, that's cool. Kevin D's heading out to that as well.
Oh, amazing. I wish I could go to that. I think it's actually when I'm away. Is it like this weekend coming, I think? As in next week?
2 weekends.
2 weekends, okay, yeah.
Have you guys seen the hydrogen planes that Boeing's working on? No, dude, I've not really seen anything about them.
I've not either, but I've seen, obviously, the Airbus new generation of aircraft. Zero E, I believe they're called. They'll be interesting to see. But there's no, like, big airliners in the works. They're all quite small. Obviously, with limitations in technology and things like that. But it would be interesting to see how aviation looks in the long future. But for now, we kind of know what planes are going to look like for the sort of next sort of 10 years, right? I think it'll be a lot of the same. The A350s that we're getting delivered now and the 777s and things, they're going to be around for a lot longer.
And let's get some mega bongs in the chat. Some Airliners Live hearts for, under a brand new name, the Rocket Wolf. Not just Rocket Wolf anymore, he's the Rocket Wolf. Saying thanks for such the great streams with £100 Ko-fi donation.
Whoa.
Mate, that is incredible. I can have a bing bong as well for that. Thank you very much, mate. That is a massive, massive donation coming in, supporting the channel. That's fantastic, dude. Thank you very much for that. That really does help the channel immensely, mate. Great to see you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well. And that mega bong is for you. And he said, good day, Matt. Andy, host and the mods. Thank you very much for tuning in, mate.
All right.
Great to see you, dude.
Yeah, cheers. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a massive, massive amount of support. Really appreciate it. Lots of love on the YouTube channel for you there as well, mate. And it's saying all good in Down Under Hood as well. What time is it where you are, mate, at the moment?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if some things have changed schedule-wise this week, but the airport feels really quiet today, right? Is it just me?
Can't wait. Yeah, it's flipped on its head, isn't it? Like when we did the Thursday and Wednesday show, it was just like there was never a time where I could leave the camera. There was just constantly something to look at. Whereas now it's just, we can kind of enjoy the sun, we can chill out a bit, it's a nice change. We're testing Mac Cam as well. We've got a few heavies going out soon as well. We usually get the Hainan A330, Singapore A350, Virgin A330s as well. And we've got that Turkish Airlines A330-200 as well, which is going to sound awesome. So it all is to come up. Usually from about 11 till 12 local is usually the really busy time.
Yeah, we've got an easy... British Airways pushing back on the stand there on the main cam. And stick around, guys, because over Wigan, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 on the way in from Orlando.
Yes.
So that's very nearly time for that to touch down. And the Rocket Wolf saying it's currently 7:50 p.m. on Sunday night, and hope everyone in Australia has had a fantastic Father's Day. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the dads in Australia.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Alan just wants to give a massive shout out to Captain Mark and his crew for getting my family back from Milan to Manchester last Sunday evening so quickly and safely. An absolute gent and a lovely guy. Absolutely, Alan. We couldn't say it better ourselves, mate. He's got so much going on, and yet he still finds time to be involved in the community and filming videos with us. And yeah, he's a real gent, mate.
Yeah, we're so lucky to have him on the channel with us. He does a lot of videos for us as well. Sometimes makes an appearance on the stream, whether that's in the box or outside the box.
Yeah.
I think he was on the Wednesday show, I think, or Thursday, one of the two. Heading out to Antalya, if I remember rightly. Yeah, the Virgin Atlantic A350 is coming in as well. Awesome to see them using that, the modern super airliner with Airbus on that route. I think they use up to 2 of them a day at Manchester.
And Philip Stevens, thank you very much, mate. A brand new Airliners Live VIP. And that puts us to 25 new members on today's show. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Number 25 of today's show.
Appreciate it.
And Sonny saying, great to have Matt Cam back as well. It really is. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to us being able to do a full show on it.
Yeah.
Really hyped.
Yeah. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in and all the patience that you've had to persevere through to get to the point where it's working again. And you know what we're like. We don't just give up on things. We just keep trying and until it's ready.
Yeah, sometimes that means things will go wrong for a few weeks on the trot whilst we try and find the best solution, but eventually we will find it and we'll make it work. And today's been a good example of that, so I'm really hyped, really happy with it. I don't think we've got Matt for too much longer on today's stream, with it being the test, but it's been definitely a success anyway. And Barry, thank you very much, mate, for the £5 super chat. And it's your first super chat sent into the channel as well. I really appreciate that, Barry. Saying, looking forward to the Virgin landing. Leah, Dennis, Freddie, Leighton and Jake are returning home. I miss them loads from Nana and Grandad. Awesome, guys. Hope they've had a great time as well. And thank you very much, Barry, for your very generous donation.
Yeah.
We'll make sure I'm sure we would never skip a Virgin Atlantic A350, but we'll bring you a nice view of that, mate. And Big Red, thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Really appreciate it. Super Daz, great to see you.
Danny Taylor saying the Virgin A350 is the most tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24 at the moment.
Is it? Yes, it is.
Number 1 worldwide.
1,124 people watching that now.
Wow, why is there so many? Is it just everyone in the chat's using Flight Radar?
Yeah. Richard, good morning to you, mate. Nice weather for it, absolutely. Yeah, it is a really nice day for it today.
Yes.
And Mr. Terry Edwards gifting an Airliners Live membership to Daniel. Thank you very much, Terry. Appreciate that, dude. Daniel, you're number 26 today. And the Ryanair just touching down in from Budapest. And then the Virgin Atlantic will be lining up, about to make the right-hand turn over Duckingfield to establish over Hyde.
There she is, the Ryanair 737. And yeah, just looking in the sky now for the Virgin. Let's see if we can pick her out. Good visibility. So it should just be visible, I'd imagine. Maybe not just yet. Oh, there she is. Very hazy day today.
It really is, isn't it?
Did you have the fog by yours this morning?
Yeah.
Man, that was wild.
Yeah, I thought, to be honest, we'd be seeing a lot of ribbons and stuff today, but it did clear pretty quickly.
Yeah, burnt off, didn't it?
Kind of been left with this pretty weird haze. Hey, cheers, Chris. Thanks for gifting another Airliners Live membership today. Really appreciate that. And Pete saying, good morning, guys. I hope you're well. I live in Newcastle, but I'd love to visit the RVP and perhaps see you guys there. Do you think the RVP is worth a trip? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
Definitely.
We'll spend a full day of it.
Especially if the weather's nice, but it's still good when the weather's not great.
Viv Butler, really appreciate you gifting an Airliners Live membership. That's gone to Alan Woodcock. Thank you, Viv.
Wow, loads of support today.
It is. And Simon also sending in a £5 donation saying, really enjoying the show. I'm currently recovering from surgery on Friday, so taking my mind off the pain. For kind regards from Simon. Hope you're up and about soon, Simon. But take your time, mate. It's no rush. Just sit back and try and relax, and I'm sure you'll be back on your feet in no time, mate. Thank you very much for supporting the channel today.
Yeah, if you haven't already as well, folks, in the chat, hit that like button on YouTube. It goes a long way. Nice free way to support the stream today. Got over 2,000 people watching on YouTube.
And this Virgin Atlantic A350 is brand new from April 2023, so a very new aircraft. GV Bob. It's in tribute to Bob Marley. Virgin Atlantic do like to name their aircraft after key figures, and they match the registrations up with it as well. So GV Bob is the reg, and the name of the aircraft is Soul Rebel, which is paying reference to one of the obviously reggae greats, Bob Marley. And that's just about to complete a 7.5 hour flight, 4,239 miles from Orlando. Really nice plane, this, guys. You'll enjoy this.
Yeah, does anyone in the chat know the other two Virgin 350s that visit here at Manchester? The names of them? Because they're both also named after people. The other two are named after ladies.
And Tom and Ann just gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships. You guys are crazy. Thank you very, very much. It's put us to 33 Airliners Live members, new members this stream.
I'm sure they'll be at the RVP today. Tom getting you used to, or Tom and I'm getting you used to your US trip next year, right?
For many years, but both as aircraft controllers are now retired, and we do this more as a hobby. What we do,
yeah, Julie, wearing a black polo top was probably not the best idea. You're right today.
Yeah, Tom and Anna have booked themselves onto the same flight we're on, Singapore Airlines to Houston next year, because they're going to see a solar eclipse over there.
Nice.
Can't say I've ever seen a solar eclipse before. I feel like here in the UK, you just get unlucky with the weather, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, GV Live and GV.
Beautiful touchdown.
Gorgeous. Hey,
And sorry, mate, I missed a donation from a while back. Beastie Lucy fan, really apologise for that. It must have flown past. Sending in an awesome £2 donation saying, looking great in the sunshine, guys. Have a great week. Thanks very much for that. Really appreciate it. Sorry for missing that as well. If we do ever miss any of your support, guys, don't be shy. Just let us know in the chat. It's never intentional, that. Thank you very much. There it is, head on. Beautiful shot, that. And we'll quickly show you this because a Aer Lingus 330 is just pushed back on MatCam as well. I'm okay, thank you, Tom, at the moment, mate. You want anything from the cafe, Andy?
Yeah, I'm all good. Thanks, Tom. I've got some food and stuff sorted, so appreciate it.
Thanks very much, dude.
don't know if I've got one of these hours to see a lot of days, easy work with start taking his just information to know what operations are at the moment. For the last couple of hours, they've been off this morning.
What a treat to catch that aircraft here at Manchester.
Runway, which is closest to us, with the rest of the wind on 230 for the inbound and the outbound. But at 11 o'clock local, which is time.
I don't remember Bob Marley dressing like that.
Which will be open for 24 hours till 3 o'clock local, and the departure for that runway across
This EasyJet in from Copenhagen. The British Airways has gone over to the second runway. So we're
Wait, what?
now over to dual runway ops already.
Oh, of course, yeah, 11, yeah.
Stream's flying by today.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I thought it was only 10. Yeah, we've been here since 8. 3 hours already.
Yeah, it's gone by really quick, hasn't it?
Mad, that, isn't it?
Chat, who's enjoying or who got access to Counter-Strike 2 over the weekend?
Oh.
I got access into the beta, guys. I think a lot of people did.
You had to go yet?
I love it.
Nice.
I love it. It's really, really good. If anyone wants to get a bit of a team going, guys, you have to be playing regularly. Give us a shout.
Surprised you showed up today.
I know. I sent Andy a text message saying, mate, I've just got access to the Counter-Strike 2 beta, and suddenly I feel really, really sick. I don't think I'm going to be in tomorrow. It's come on really suddenly. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Only 48 likes away from 1,000.
Yo, nice. Can we get 1,000 for the 350 1,000, guys? Come on.
And I'll drop Sam a message for you, Matt.
No worries, I have a message.
Oh, you've sorted it.
I've sorted it.
Nice one. Got some 10 out of 10s in the chat for Matt today, guys. We did have to wrap up at 11 on MatCam today, just as we were doing a quick test on it. But
really pleased it's worked though. I'm glad it's been stable and everything for everyone. Really pleased.
Yeah, it's definitely been stable, absolutely. So we'll be returning Matt to full strength when we return from our little break next week. But let's get some 10 out of 10s and MatCam emotes in the chat for MatCam today.
Yeah, you can come on over to the tower if you want, Matt, or if you want to go to the mound and get some pictures, up to you.
Yeah, just enjoy the sun, mate.
Yeah, that's it. Sam's over there on the mound as well. Pegasus Airlines A321 Neo. Touchdown from Istanbul. And just as, good job MatCam, just caught this, pushing back. Now on the taxi out, and rather quick as well, but I think that's because it's trying to make the runway crossing. Charlie Pac-Man in the chat as well.
Oh, yo. How's it doing, mate?
We've still got your footage to go through as well.
I think, did we do one? We put one on Twitter so far?
Yeah, you did that, didn't you? Yeah.
How you doing, Charlie?
It was epic, though. Came out really good. So appreciate that. Charlie made an appearance while I was away in, where was I? Mallorca a couple of weeks ago. Did a great job. I really enjoyed that stream. One of the 2 original Airliners Live hosts. Way back when. Yeah, here goes the Aer Lingus A330-300 series heading off to, I believe, Orlando. It's Aer Lingus UK aircraft. So it's based here at Manchester Airport, and as is the whole subsidiary Aer Lingus UK.
Yeah, it's good to see a few extra heavy aircraft operating for Aer Lingus nowadays.
Yeah,
hopefully that expands at some point as well.
Yeah, they have rumoured at that, and there is a lot of expansions that come to mind that would go down well. I think maybe they just need more crew, staff, or maybe they need more aircraft, or just more capacity at Manchester Airport. But things like Boston would be a good one, I think.
Yeah, that'd be a really good route.
Yeah, maybe Washington, maybe Chicago. Some of the old routes that we used to have, especially with the American operators. I'm sure we can all think of one or two US destinations that we'd love to see back at Manchester. I know Virgin Atlantic have announced the return of Las Vegas, which I'm a bit shocked it took this long. But rumours from the inside is that they have a few issues getting enough staff here at Manchester, as a lot of their focus is on Heathrow anyway.
It's a bit of a strange thing to hold you back, though. Like,
yeah.
Surely if the route's going to cover itself,
yeah,
you just sort the staff out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's going to be good to see. And allegedly they're going to be using the A350 on that route as well.
Cheers, Alice. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Charlie saying I miss American and Delta out of Manchester. Yeah, American was awesome. Sometimes they were operating 330. Did they operate a Dreamliner at one point as well, Charlie? I think
towards the end they did, yeah.
And obviously we had United as well, which was cool. I've got a really old picture of a United 7.5 in front of the A380 taxiing out to runway 2.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, like quite a weird size comparison. But it would be great to have some American carriers back at Manchester, that's for sure.
Laurie saying she wishes there was a DFW to Manchester route. That'd be very useful. I think that'd go down well as well. Like, even if you just did it like once a week or something, right? Like, surely that'd, like American Airlines did a 777 or something.
Yeah,
But then on the flip side, I guess, to operate, let's say, Dallas to Manchester, you would need like a whole hub setting up because, the crew that are travelling from DFW or vice versa would need like crew rest and then crew to return the flight and then obviously the flight to go back on. I don't think it'd be as easy as just, like I said, the 1 a week flight. Does anyone know why USA Airlines stopped flying into Manchester, saying Uber pilot Dave? Yeah, we used to have a couple of them. Like we mentioned, United and Delta and American Airlines. Used to regularly fly way back when. And they stopped due to the pandemic. And I don't know exactly why they haven't returned. But I think, if I could hazard a guess, it's maybe on, like, Manchester Airport's ability to rebuild, in a non-chaotic way. They're trying to just grow gradually and get these airlines back. But I think there's a lot more to it as well. Like I mentioned, like shortage of crew and maybe the demand quite hasn't returned yet. It's definitely hard to pinpoint a reason. But we would love to see him back. And you're seeing from, like, Aer Lingus and Virgin that the demand is there. Even, like, Play Airlines have been pretty successful over in Liverpool, who offer return tickets to, like, JFK. Or, well, not JFK, but one of the New York airports. And they do pretty well. Ryanair coming in here from Pisa. Maltese registered, 737. We have a TUI Dreamliner on the taxi though. Amazing stuff. Heading off to Montego Bay in Jamaica. There's definitely no shortage of transatlantic routes at Manchester though. This being one of them. The old flight to Edinburgh Airport. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of moving parts. I don't think Edinburgh's as busy as Manchester, so maybe it is easier to get that capacity from the airport. You know, Manchester, when it's busy, you know, like on the Wednesday and Thursday show, you're seeing it can just be chaos, and they're working their way back up, I think. I'm not sure what the recovery is like from the pandemic, but I don't think we're at 100% of what it was before then. Certainly not for passenger numbers. But I don't know the figures on that, I'm afraid. But yeah, like, yeah, and airlines going under, yeah, like Danny's saying, Monarch and Thomas Cook, you know, like they have left a sizable chunk of what could have been, right? So who's going to capitalise on it? It took Virgin a while to get round to doing the Las Vegas route. Hey, we hit 1,000 likes apparently. Thank you all. Appreciate that. Thank you for hitting that like button, people in the chat. If you haven't hit the like button yet, feel free to press it. Helps us out a lot. Just this EasyJet touches down from Belfast International, Aldergrove. EasyJet flight 291. Oh yeah, didn't Virgin had Islamabad from Manchester? What happened to that? I wonder if it just wasn't very successful. Forgot about that. Strange one, eh? Obviously that's Pakistan, and that was probably in response to PIA. You know, the demand there disappeared, or the supply rather. But was it Mumbai they were going to start at Manchester, or was that just Heathrow? Sasha said, did my donation go through? It did indeed, Sasha. I'm not sure if Martin read it out already, but I'll read it out anyway. Say good morning, Martin and Andy and Matt. The weather looking beautiful over there today. With a £20 super chat. Thank you, Sasha. Very kind of you. Yes, it's pretty warm, pretty toasty. Yeah, it was Mumbai that they were going to start, wasn't it? That's right. I remember. But they did have Islamabad for about a year or so, back in 2020. Logan Air ATR 72 touching down from Aberdeen. And the TUI Dreamliner just spooling up, initiating air takeoff roll. Yeah, PIA used to operate here at Manchester as well. I think they used the 777. I think occasionally I've seen the Dreamliner. I remember once they sent the 787-10, I think, and it was brand new to their fleet at the time. But yeah, I remember mostly the 777 from them.
And a huge thanks to Sasha for the £20 donation. Really appreciate that. Came in a few minutes ago saying good morning, Martin and Andy and Matt. And the weather's looking beautiful there, and it is here too as well. That's awesome, Sasha. Glad you're getting a bit of sun there as well. And thank you very much for the very generous £20 donation coming into the channel today. Really appreciate that. And we've also had a brand new VIP member as well. And that's Aussie Avgeek returning to business class membership, putting us to 34 new members on today's stream. Thank you very much for that.
Got another TUI wide body heading out. Although is that the same destination? Is it just a glitch on radar? Not entirely sure. Might be the same one. That'd be weird. Might be a bug though. But we've got the Ryanair 737-800 from Prague coming in. Ryanair flight 6839.
And we just had the Singapore ping up on the ground as well, so we'll be seeing an awesome A350 departure very, very soon. Coming right up, and there is another TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out as well from Melbourne. And next I'll land the Ryanair in from Prague, which is on your screens now. And Aussie Avgeek not just joining business class, but then gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 35 new members today. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that.
Cheers. Yeah, it's another TUI Dreamliner on the taxi.
No, it is the TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out. And a few aircraft pinging up on the ground now, so a few departures coming up. No worries, Laurie, it's all good. No stress. Yeah, don't worry, mods, obviously. Things happen, so feel free to just do what you need to do. Don't panic too much about the streams. Tom and Anne in front of us there, having a nice stroll in the sun. And I'm not sure if you can see it, Andy, but behind us, that was that the aircraft that left here before? I'm sure it was.
Where, sorry?
There's a Beach 200 literally doing circles around right behind you on radar, just doing a big circle over Altrincham. Aero Sotravia.
Oh.
Beach 200, and it just seems to be... it took off from Manchester earlier on, and since then it's just been going round and round in circles, pretty much directly behind us. So maybe doing a bit of surveying or something like that. Another prop aircraft next to land, Aer Lingus from Belfast, but over on the south side, the Dreamliner you just saw is out to Melbourne. Cheers, Chris. Yeah, it's lovely weather today. And James saying, loving the stream, guys. It makes the ironing seem a lot less boring. Thank you, mate. It's I'll be honest, I'm going to put it out there. I don't know if anybody else in the chat, I never iron my clothes. The only time I iron my clothes is if I'm going out for like a posh dinner or going to a funeral or something, I'll iron my shirt. But
Yeah.
just for everyday stuff, I never iron me.
I don't even own an iron.
I think the best thing about two, and everyone's got encouraged that flight about the diminishing the seventh flight, which is another contract line to take place too. So I'll just check on the website we have for the Hadley service and see whereabouts that aircraft is at the moment too.
And Matt Smith, thank you very much for the 31 months of Airline Live membership. What a legend. Well done today, mate.
Cheers, Matt.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Barton's busy today. It's been crying out for some nice weather, I think. I think that beach is one of the TV relay aircraft that cover stuff like Tour de France and assisting with a sporting event. Oh, really, Malky? That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, really interesting.
Oh, I wonder what they'll be up to then. Wonder if it's anything to do with the rugby or something then. So what sort of things would that be doing, mate? Do you know? And Mr. GC, thank you very much for using your Twitch Prime on the channel. Returning for 5 months. What a legend. Thank you, dude. Don't forget Twitch Crew. It is September. If you can give some subs on the channel or take advantage of a few extra months at a discount.
Sounds
Make
good.
the most of that.
Laurie's saying if it has to be ironed, don't buy it. It's kind of my logic.
I don't iron stuff. I just leave it out on hangers while it's drying, and it usually is all right, to be honest. No, or either that, or I've got loads of really polite friends who just don't tell me that I'm coming in scruffy all the time.
Tour of Britain. Starting
in Altrincham. It's doing the links for cycling.
The links.
That's what I mean. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't. Sounds interesting, though.
So what's the aircraft's job? Are they overseeing it? Have they got some equipment on board that's specific to the event, or? They receive the pictures from the helicopters lower down and then they relay them for the right, okay, so it's like an intermediate relay. I got you. TV relay link. Yep, okay, that makes sense. So you think we've got should have just got Starlink, right?
That's it.
Okay, that's cool. So that's just going to be circling around as needed then. Air Transat A330-300 just over Bolton. That's on the way in, not too far away.
Sweet.
That's really interesting. Thanks, guys. Camera bikes. Yeah, the camera bikes as well linked to the plane. Wow.
Another Aer Lingus ATR coming in. This one from Dublin.
That's really cool, that, Simon. And there's the Aer Lingus ATR just touching down in from Dublin as it passes the aircraft that's just taxiing in from Belfast. And the Singapore's on the move as well, so not long till we see that crossing over to the south side for departure. Yeah, I'm the same, Diane. Yeah, we don't iron our clothes. Morning, Claire. Great to see you. Thanks very much for tuning in.
Plenty of props on today's show. The ATR 72 taking centre stage there.
And the Ryanair taxiing out behind that is on its way to France. 737-800, 11 years old. Hey up, Matt, great to see you, mate. Oh, nice, Malky. Yeah, that's what I mean. For like special occasions and stuff, we've got like a little mini ironing board, and that kind of does the job. But everyday stuff, I don't bother, mate.
Not going to iron your socks, are you?
Iron your socks? I don't think I've ever ironed my socks in my life. You're not going to enter extreme ironing anytime soon, and have you seen that? That's mad, like the ironing on like the side of mountains and that.
What?
You not seen it?
No.
It's just like, where can you take an ironing board that's really wonky in the world and just get a selfie ironing? Nice, Gillian. Yeah, we're keeping an eye open for that one. Iceland Air Max will be in before, though, in from Reykjavik in the blue colour today. So that's the commentary team, mate, at the background, the Aviation Society commentary team at the Runway Visitor Park. You may hear it a little bit louder today just because I've got all my windows open down here today as well, because it's a bit too hot to have them closed. Hey up, Z-Monkey, great to see you, mate. Emirates 40 minutes out. Cheers, Lee.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's just about to cross over the channel. Six-hour, 10-minute flight so far. About another 40 minutes to go. But heading in before that, we also had the Q8 A330neo, guys, which is only half an hour away. So we've got some nice arrivals in the next hour or so. So make sure you stick with the channel for that. If you've not clicked the like button yet, please feel free to give it a little click for us. And thanks to everyone who's supported the channel today by gifting memberships. We're lucky enough to have had 35 brand new members to the Airliners Live community today. That's been made up from gifted memberships and also new VIPs signing up. And thanks again for all of the awesome support that's coming on today's show. It's been great to have Matt Cam Smith back on. Hey, Mr. Bing Bong himself, gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, mate. Has gone to Online Devil, putting us to 36 today. Cheers, Paul. Thanks, Z-Monkey, sorted, mate. And Jason White returning for 4 months, saying, hey guys, I'm at the RVP today, enjoying the sun. Nice one, dude. Hope you have a great time. Yeah, it's really nice weather today. I think Jen will be out in the garden at some point very soon, probably. Making the most of the sun. Morning, Susie. Here's the Iceland 737 MAX. Starting to see a lot more of these now as Iceland still has some 757s, but usually we do see the MAX here at Manchester.
Yeah. All of which seem to be in this new Icelandair scheme.
And Ian saying, brilliant day for it, chaps. How's Pier 2 construction coming along? Are they still demolishing T1 and the old towers in the future? And when is the dual taxi system due to kick in? I'm not sure yet, Ian. I know there's been a lot of work taking place, especially over on the taxiway that Matt Cam looks over. But I've not heard anything concrete as of yet. Sasha's ordered some new models, an A330-200 Thomas Cook and a Ryanair, and another Iberia model. Nice one, Sasha.
Sweet.
Get some pictures in the VIP lounge when they arrive. A nice silky touchdown from the Air Transat 330, completing a 6-hour, 20-minute flight.
Wow.
Cheers, Lee. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much, dude. And there it is on the south side, the Singapore A350 heading out to Singapore. They operate 2 flights out of Manchester. Second being over to Texas, Houston. That wasn't intentional, Terry. I'll take that. Singapore rotating with the tail of the Air Transat in the background there. In the foreground, rather.
Do you reckon you could jump on for just a few minutes, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it on a wide shot here, guys. Stand by. I'll leave the tablet up here for you. apologies for that, folks. I'm in the producer seat now for a short while.
Just give us a nudge on this headset, will you?
Yep.
Nudge up.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Run, Andy. Yeah, I got the Airtrans at A330 here. Coming in from Toronto.
Yeah, I much prefer seeing the 330 over the 21. I think that's an easy choice for most people to make.
Stunning it.
You can just see how hazy it is.
Yeah.
Even from us to the aircraft here, it's very, very hazy.
Yeah, Martin's on camera at the moment. I just need to sort something off cam for a bit. We also have a TUI Dreamliner on the push 2 over on Terminal 2 on the ground. But this next airplane coming in is an EasyJet. Well, there's an EasyJet we're looking at now, which is in from Basel. And there's one touching down as well. Coming in from La Rochelle.
I whip me top off here on the RVP and give everyone a treat.
That's it.
I'm joking, guys. No one report me.
Morning all. Hello. Local time in Manchester is 11:42. You tuned in to the Airliners Live Sunday show. Hope you're all having a great Sunday and your weekend was good. No bank holiday this weekend though. What a shame. Just as well for us, though. We've got a lot to do this week in the office.
Yes. I thought it was a wasp on me hand then. It's some wonky bug with like a big nose. What made me jump?
Wonky bug with a big nose.
Mate, it did have a massive nose.
Wait, we are National Geographic up here. David Attenborough coming for your job.
DJ.
Yeah, let's have a look at the METAR, shall we? The temperature. I don't think it's that hot, is it? It's just...
It's muggy.
Yeah, and the sun is...
Who remembers that DJing mode on the old keyboard you used to have in music class?
Oh, yeah.
And you always turned it on, and every time you turned it on, you pressed the button, it went DJ, 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 and you just kept playing that. The teacher would go absolutely nuts, and then you'd have like a little bit of press one button, it'd be a bit of funky garage, maybe another one, nice little break beat, and then the one I can't do on stream that everybody knows. Well, there's two actually, weren't there? Andy knows.
I think I do.
There's one video, though, online of a guy who actually made a mint tune with that.
Oh, yeah.
Which is funny. But I didn't know the other day, I found out, you know Gorillaz, that song, I'm Happy or whatever it is that they do.
All right.
The drum beat and like the background rhythm section from the keyboard or whatever it is, the synth that they use on that, it's actually just a default loop on this keyboard. And the guy bought the keyboard. He's like, you're never going to guess this. Listen to this. What song's this? And he put it on and then just started singing it. It's like, no way, that is the tune. And they've just used the default loop off a keyboard.
Wow.
I'll have to show it you when we get back.
Yeah. Next in, we got a 2E737 800 coming in from Reus. Spanish destination, which is probably the same temperature, just a little bit more than here. It's 23 degrees there. The Meteor says it's just 20 degrees here, but it feels warmer.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe we're just
I think
not used to
maybe just muggy, because it's definitely hotter than 20 degrees.
Yeah, like yesterday or the day before, it was 23, and I had my jacket on, you know. And Owen, thank you for the VIP gifted membership in the YouTube chat. Going to Norman Short.
Cheers, mate. Thank you, dude.
Hope you're well.
I forgot to tell you, if that shows up on screen with the animation,
It has the sound, does it?
it does the sound as well.
Okay, yeah.
But sometimes it doesn't show up.
Yeah, Roger.
Nice one, Streamlabs.
We have pinging up as well on the ground a Virgin Atlantic A330 heading up to Orlando.
The forecast is going to stay very similar to it is now. It's away from the southwest, but about 5 miles an hour. The visibility is going to stay good.
GTS saying here in Mountain Time it's 0444. What, 4:45 in the morning?
0444. 444.
It's very hard to read the message because the screen's quite dim in the sun, but
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I probably completely missed some contacts there, I think. There's been a bit of a operation at RAF Valley as well recently.
Right.
It's like a training exercise. So there's been quite a lot of activity around there and on the beaches and stuff like that. So I think for a couple of days whilst we're away, there's supposed to be a bit more. So you never know, I might be able to grab some nice pictures of that.
That'd be good. Is that something that you've got to like be in the spotting groups to know about, or is it something they publish?
Well, I saw it in the spotting groups. I think they made a post just letting everyone know there might be some night flying and stuff. But I think the special boat service were included in it, so obviously they want to keep that under wraps, and people were posting pictures and blurring out the faces and everything like that.
Yep. What have we got here? We've got the TUI Dreamliner heading off to Punta Cana to 787-8 Dreamliner, so it's the smallest of the variants of this 78.
Cobra Warrior 2 starts tomorrow for 2 weeks. Nice.
Ooh.
Hoping there might be something at the old valley.
Yeah. That's, I don't know where that's based, but usually it's like Lincolnshire ways. Usually.
Yeah, they have a lot going on over there, yeah.
There she goes, the Dreamliner heading off. A couple of narrow bodies on final approach 2. One of them is a Pegasus A320 Neo. Great shot there. Martin nailing the departure of the TUI Dreamliner. It's a bit hard to track the aircraft when they're over there because it's you're using like the full 600 mil plus more, aren't you?
Yeah, and obviously just the way we're laying things out, I'm just making a few adjustments based on that one there, just to give us a bit more.
Yeah,
Right, it's cool.
Yeah.
Ryanair just vacating in front of us.
Yep, she's coming from Copenhagen to Ryanair UK aircraft. UK Mike.
And did we get the gifty from Andreas?
Let's have a look. No, actually, Andreas, thank you for the gifted membership. Going to Big Dave.
Wow, nice one, dude. And on the other tab there, we've got the stats open, so we can see what number you were, Big Dave, on today's stream.
So that was 38.
There we go, guys. Can we hit 50 before the end of today's stream?
That'd be wild.
That'd be incredible if we can hit 50 new members before the end of today's show.
Yes, if you're a new VIP, let us know in the chat. Welcome to VIP, and thank you if you did gift a membership as well.
Got that Gorillaz song in my head now.
Oh dear. What was it?
I'm happy.
What did we have last time in the last stream?
I don't want to know.
That was the song, wasn't it?
Sunshine.
In our house, it's just kids' songs, you know, like
Yeah.
nursery rhymes and all that. They do not leave your head for a long time.
I don't know why, but I had the Looney Tunes theme tune in my head for about a week.
Just the anthem for your life.
I wonder if I heard it on a show or something, because it was just stuck in my head. I was like, why is this in my head?
It is quite catchy, that, isn't it? I'm not going to sing it.
I love Looney Tunes, me. Bit of Roadrunner.
Maybe. Joe T saying, can you catch Virgin Flight 75? My dad is on the flight. What time is that at? We certainly would never miss a Virgin movement to Manchester. 75, that goes to, is it Orlando, is it? From memory.
I feel really bad, but I think in the long run, I made the right decision. There's a little spider working his heart out here in the sun, building a web on our tripod. And obviously we're going to take the tripod in shortly. So, I've destroyed his web and pushed him off. So don't even wasting his time, you know what I mean? Imagine in the sun making a web.
Oh, yeah.
Just for us to pull the tripod in about an hour.
What scumbags we'd be. What would that be about?
So he thinks we're horrible now, but he'll thank me later on.
It's tough love, isn't it?
It is.
And Lee Davies would one gifted membership 2 in the chat.
Hey, cheers, Lee. Thank you, mate.
Last time it was Big Dave, this time it's B Dave. Any more Daves? Cheers, Lee. Oh, that takes us to, let's have a look. It should be 39. Let's have a look. Yeah, 39 new members on the show today.
Awesome, guys. Thanks very much, everyone.
Okay, that's now. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Enjoy. I had it for a week. So did Jen.
Were you just bouncing off each other with it?
No, I was doing it. She's telling me it's short. It's a Pegasus.
It is indeed. She's coming in from Antalya this time, rather than the usual Istanbul origin. Tango Charlie, November Charlie Papa. It's only 2 years old, this plane, delivered in 2020. October, that is, so its birthday is next month. Oh yeah, I've just seen that chap with the King t-shirt.
Hey, legend.
I know. If you are wearing Airliners Live merch at the RVP, you will get noticed.
Yeah, thanks for repping it, guys. Appreciate it. Me and Andy are going to be very busy when we get back off holiday, shipping out all the mugs as well.
Yep.
Hopefully they arrive
Oh
by
yeah.
the time we get back.
That'd be awesome. Yeah. Joe saying his dad's on the Orlando flight. That's just pushed back.
Okay, cool, yeah.
So I'll catch that. That's over at Terminal 2 now. And yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that. We never want to miss a Virgin movement anyway, because they usually operate quite cool planes like the A330s, like the A350s. Not a fan of the Flying Pigs. It's a bit of an unfortunate name, isn't it?
And Philip Stevens saying, hi guys, I'm a new member signed up today and I've been watching the show for a few weeks now. Brilliant viewing. Thank you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Cheers.
The channel's been going for about 5 years now. My name's Martin. We've got Andy downstairs. We're usually the ones presenting the show. We've got Matt Smith as well, the moderator, and then all the friendly moderators in the chat as well. But welcome to the community, mate. It's great to have you with us. Thanks very much for signing up so quickly as well to be a member. It really does support the channel, because here on Airliners Live, all our content's completely free. We're not charging for chat, we're not charging for broad shows, anything like that. So we do rely on your generosity, and becoming a member certainly helps with that. So thank you very much, dude. Here's
You seeing a little plane?
that's my mate there.
Yeah?
Me and him just chilling.
Sorry for anyone with arachnophobia.
He just jumps at the lens. RVP nice and busy today, which is great to see. A bit of grass cutting going on outside of the somewhat dormant terminal there, which is a massive shame.
Right, BRB, and then I should be good to jump back on, but
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
chilling, mate, so there's no rush.
sound, BRB.
There's a bird of prey up there somewhere. Can't see it on our screen, unfortunately. To be honest, I'm struggling to see it with my eyes now. But as you can see, nice and busy here at the RVP. Plenty of space for you guys to come down and bring your deck chairs, bring some drinks. Quite a few people here with picnics and everything like that. And as you can see, we're really fortunate here to have a great view, 180-degree view of the RVP. Runway inspection taking place on the main runway. This is where the ops vehicle will drive the full length of the runway. They're fitted with LED lights on the front, obviously to help them out when it's dark. And they'll drive the full length of the runway to check for any debris on the runway, anything that's left behind, maybe any small birds or anything that have been unfortunate enough to hit an aircraft. And the runway is temporarily closed whilst this runway inspection's happening. And then they'll report to the tower when they're vacated for it to be opened back up again. Quite an important safety part of the airport. It usually happens very regularly. So you'll see these quite a few times through our streams. As you can imagine, it's quite a lot of responsibility there. And I guess staying alert as well is another big part of that, because I'm sure you can drive up and down the runway many times and not see anything, but I'm sure the one time you're not alert for things, you may miss it, so concentration's key in that role. And Ben, thank you very much, dude. Enjoying the stream with Harry. And we're new to the channel. Keep up the good work. Welcome, guys. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for tuning in. And you can see the grass cutting taking place. This is another important safety feature of the airport. You want to keep the grass relatively short. There is an actual requirement of how many mil it can be as well. And you keep that short to discourage nesting birds and wildlife from hiding in the long grass. So they keep it nice and short to hopefully discourage them from doing so. And that kind of makes sure the wildlife is kept to a minimum around the field. And here's the Virgin Atlantic A330 looking awesome in the sun on the way out. Viewer requested this. There's an EasyJet next to land. This Virgin Atlantic's going to hold and then cross behind the landing EasyJet over to the south runway. Okay, looks like we've got something heavy on the way in as well. Another A330. It looks like the 330 Neo from Crate. We are keeping an eye on the Virgin as well, guys, don't worry. It's not made it to the runway just yet.
This is also another A330, it's operated by Airline, flight from QA City, flight QA113.
Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to your Sunday show here on Airliners Live. Have a great trip. And just completing their trip in from Crate City, A330 Neo. Stunning aircraft, this one. One of my favourite new additions to the airport. The 330 Neo has much bigger engines and excellent fuel efficiency as well. Hopefully we'll see more of these. We've also got this raked wingtip design as well. Which again helps with efficiency. And Jacob Harris, a brand new premium economy member. Thank you very much, Jacob. Welcome to VIP, dude. Appreciate the support. A couple of props on the way out to the south runway as well. And they're just touching down a, I want to say, a TUI aircraft. Yep, it is. Absolutely greasing the touchdown down here on 23 right. Nice one, Kevin. That's a good one, that.
Almost brand new, just 6-7 months old. It's the new version of 77 Max 800. It was very 77 Max 8. It was very similar to the 8 with the most common 77.
Hey Matt, hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Great to see you. And plenty of aircraft on the south runway now, taxiing out. And John Russell returning for 12 months of Airliners Live membership. Cheers, John. Got that red tail badge now, mate. Thanks for supporting the channel for a full year. We really appreciate that. And Benjamin, hello, welcome into the channel. Tap Air Portugal on the taxi out as well, so that'll be heading back out to Lisbon.
Apologies for that.
Right.
I think Matt wants to jump on instead, he says. So,
I don't mind.
unless you want to stay up, it's up to you.
I'll have another 10 minutes or so.
Yeah,
15 minutes just to get a bit of vitamin D.
Yeah, you're doing a good job, to be fair.
Squad down there, Matty Boy Smith, he's got an ice cream on us. He got one down here, got Magnum on the go. What has he got? A bit of, very nice, lovely.
Are they mint Magnums? Yeah, thank you all for the support, folks. What time is the tractor taking off?
V1. There he is. There's Tom doing. Look at them Magnums. Look at him. He's got Magnums on the go. Legend. And over there in the cap. Give her a wave. She won't see us though. She's not looking at me. Oh, look at this heavy aircraft waiting to cross. Turkish A330 and a Dreamy as well. A couple of aircraft on the way, and I'll get these two aircraft out, and then we'll swap over if you want. Oh, there is a Virgin Atlantic as well, actually. There's loads going on.
It's getting busy now. I think this last hour will be...
Yeah, we'll send Matt up then, because there's not going to be a break at any point here, is there, for the next...
Yeah, sure.
40 minutes by the looks of it. Yeah, quite a lot of aircraft waiting to depart. So sit back and relax, folks. Grab yourselves a drink, because the next half an hour or so is going to be pretty busy here on the channel. And thanks everyone tuning in today. Great to have you all with us. I'll zoom out very quickly, guys. Just get Matt Cam on the camera, and we'll see you in a moment.
Don't forget, guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. That really helps us out a lot. And a huge thank you to anyone who's became a VIP during today's show. It really does help out run the operation here in the tower. And a big shout out to the Aviation Society and the Runway Visitor Park for helping us get this tower up and running.
It's operated by Turkish Airline on its way to Istanbul. It's like CK1994. Turkish Airlines operated 3 flights today to Istanbul, morning, lunch, and evening flight to Jerusalem. And they use very fast aircraft, normally Airbus A321, narrow body, holds between 200 people. Often no, it's popular route, they put large aircraft on, and the very good service between F-35 and Airbus A330, which aircraft is 11 years old. And continuing configuration, it's got 20 business classes and 261 economy seats. Istanbul, the international airport opened 4 years ago, is actually the busiest airport in Europe now. It's competing with the likes of Dubai. A lot of people who go to Istanbul with countries and dogs to different parts of the world will visit passengers on board that airport. Behind it is another large aircraft, another 787. Two of the big qualities around the
My gosh, just looking on the ground, how many aircraft are pinging. It's insane.
Oh, so confused then.
Yeah?
I plugged you into number 3 and I thought I plugged me into 3 and I was talking like, why can't I hear myself?
We've got the A380 on final approach.
Oh, nice.
At 800 feet. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar on the reg of the Airbus A380 800. 8-year-old plane. Oh, all the 8s. coming in from Dubai. It's the most tracked aircraft in the world on Flight Radar 24 as well.
But welcome in, chat. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, Matt Cam Smith is back on now. He's on the main cam.
Yeah, thanks, Matt.
Oh, wait, mate.
Cheers, appreciate it. Yeah, it's good to have you back. I know it's only been like, what, a week or two, was it?
Yeah, about 2 weeks.
Long enough.
Yeah.
Long enough to be missed.
Well,
sort of.
My goodness. Yeah, it's getting crazy at Manchester, guys. Stick around.
The departures are on fire at the minute.
There's loads. Obviously going is a Ryanair off to Berlin at the moment.
Stick around with the biggest passenger aircraft in the world.
Yeah, Matt the main cam.
had an upgrade. Beautiful. Emirates A380 touching down 23 right, 6 hours 53 minutes today on the flight time in from Dubai. If you are enjoying the show, click a like button, guys. We'd really appreciate that. Welcome into everybody.
You think of Dubai as being like a proper long-haul destination, don't you? But some of the journey times on these EasyJets, you know, when they factor in the hour wait as well,
Yeah.
all the way to like, you know, like a 5-hour flight as well. It's not much difference.
So turn around now and come down taxiway out. If you directly come to see the vehicle to your right, the A380 will come down taxiway.
It's just like an Egypt flight with an EasyJet delay, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Except it's a bit more luxurious.
Have we made 50 new memberships today yet? Not yet, guys. We are on 39 so far. Can we hit 50 before the end of the show? New members, gifted memberships and new memberships go towards that total. Currently on 39. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, no justice for Seb today.
I don't know if it's been mentioned yet, but we've also got the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 on the taxi out too, heading back to Hong Kong.
It's all happening, isn't it?
And there's Matt's t-shirt, guys. I don't know if anyone else owns this t-shirt apart from Matt. I love that design, but it did not sell a single one, I don't think.
Yep, me.
It
I
says,
was the one.
Bigfoot is real with the 777 landing gear. I've seen it on Airliners Live. There you go.
How was that for you?
I think that's quite a good t-shirt, to be honest, but there you go. No one else did. To be honest, we did sell them. That was like one of the first ever t-shirt designs we did. So we could bring it back.
Yeah, the audience was a bit smaller back then, wasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Could bring it back.
Would anyone be interested in a t-shirt rebranding of this?
And Viv, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us to 40 new members today. Thank you very much, Viv.
Cheers, Dave. Thank
That's
you.
gone to Mark Murphy. Enjoy that, mate. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft now waiting over on the south side to depart. The first of which is a TUI Dreamliner to Cancun. And the King of the Sky is making an appearance as well. Wouldn't be surprised if that does a slow taxi if this Ryanair gets off quickly, but it's not looking likely, so may get him past first. But an absolutely lovely day at the RVP today. Thanks to everyone tuning in, making the most of it. It's supposed to be with us for the full week, I think.
I hope you're right, mate.
Yeah, amazing.
Nice, Sasha. Enjoy that.
4 engine aircraft became not the late stage. Most of the 747 service was taken out of service, and the A380 production ended in 2007.
Yep, Ryanair sneaked off the...
Oh, they got him in first.
Yeah, the
Makes
Ryanair
sense.
sneaked in first.
Cheers, Mark Wolf. Moon Wolf. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, great to have you back with us. We have a big shout out to Mike's brother Nathan as well. You certainly can, dude. Welcome in, Nathan. Thank you very much for supporting the channel today. Tuning in.
Cheers, Nathan.
Beautiful shot. Emirates A380 taxiing right past. And there it is, the 50 members for today. A huge shout out to Aussie Avgeek for dropping 10
Wow.
Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you, mate.
Incredible.
That is a huge mega bong coming into the channel, gifting 10 brand new members a membership. And Mr. Lee Davies sending in a £5 donation for my neighbour Matt Smith.
Yes, get in there, Lee.
Cheers, Lee. Thank you, mate. And John Gilbert gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, dude. And Captain Nashinator saying thanks for my membership, and I hope you're enjoying the streams, because I definitely am.
Yes.
Thank you, dude. And wow, thanks again, Aussie Avgeek, for the 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships, putting us to 51.
Huge.
51 new Airliners Live VIPs today. What an awesome number.
Cheers, Aussie. Thanks a lot, mate.
And Andy, thank you very much, dude, for returning for Airliners Live VIP. Saying, great guys, love this on a Sunday morning. Cheers, mate. Thanks, everybody.
Pretty heavy
Huge membership drop.
heavy TUI Dreamliner there.
And Andy Hitchin returning for 3 months, saying happy anniversary to my wife, Vicky, 12 years.
Hey.
Congratulations, guys.
All the best, guys.
Happy anniversary.
"12 years today. Congratulations."
You know how you were saying it felt quiet today?
Yeah, it's kind of all just happened. Look at this. Wow, Cafe Pacific
Yep.
on the taxi out as well.
351,000. Heinen's not far behind as well.
Wow.
A330 is 300.
Mad hour.
And Mark, thank you very much, dude. Saying glad I found the channel third time watching today. Great to have you with us, dude. Morning, Barbara. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're just in time because there's some props around here somewhere. It's got pretty noisy the last few minutes with props.
Yes. That's quite a lot today.
Thanks very much for tuning in.
Cheers, Barbara.
And Kate14 says, hi guys, my dad Martin watches your streams every day. Can you say hi to him? Well, welcome to Dad Martin.
Hello.
Thank you, dude. Cheers for tuning in. And Lee Williams saying great coverage as usual. Cheers. Hope you're all having a great day. As you can see, the sun is out and shining here on Manchester Airport.
Yes.
Thanks again, guys, for smashing that member goal on today's stream. 51 new members today.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Get another look at that beautiful looking A350.
Yeah, Cathay Pacific crossing the active runway. First time seeing this on the Sunday show for a while.
I remember over the pandemic, this became like a seasonal thing because I think a lot of students use it, you know, from travelling between Hong Kong and Manchester area.
Yep.
Yeah.
But these days, it's literally the year round, isn't it? And I think they've even extended it now to, is it once daily, I think?
Yeah, I think they've increased the service now, yeah.
Yeah, because we never used to see this on the Sunday show.
No, it's cool. I'm glad we are. And Aussie AvGeek, thank you very much for the $10 donation as well after dropping 10 gifted memberships, saying, what should the new sub goal be for today as we smash 50? I don't know. We're happy with 50, mate. Listen, you choose, man. You choose. Feel free.
You're in charge, mate.
Thank you very much again, dude. Dropping a donation as well. Crazy.
Great support today, aren't they?
Ian Livesey, good morning to you. I'm sure you've been with us a little while. Just seen your name in the chat there.
Yeah.
But there it is, the Cathay Pacific. The Aer Lingus still holding short. We've got 2 Ryanairs, 2 EasyJets and an Aer Lingus all over on the south side.
I think Cathay Pacific were the first airline to fly the A350-1000 to Manchester Airport. And then obviously it was a big deal when Virgin flew theirs as well, because they obviously started a regular service too with the 350.
Yeah, I remember when me and Charlie used to stream and the Cathay Pacific was like a regular one we looked forward to on the stream.
Highlight.
Looks good on the 777 as well, that livery, but can't argue with the 350.
Right now rolling out to Pisa. Hong Kong area has just had a crazy typhoon, so it might be a bumpy flight, saying Mark.
Oh, wow. Hope all is okay over there.
Yeah. And Heidi, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. That's not the Heidi, is it?
It's not, is it?
It's not your Heidi, is it, Matty? Thank you very much. Well, if it is... No, it's not. I don't think so. Premium Economy VIP, thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. Welcome in, Heidi, a brand new Airliners Live VIP.
Oh my gosh. What is going on today?
Mate, what are you doing? Aussie, I'm keep dropping another 10. Airliners Live gifted memberships. Dude, what is going on? Look at all this popping off. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it. 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships again. So I don't think you actually gave us a goal you wanted to hit, but I guess 60 was it, and there it goes. Thank you very much, Steve.
Thank you, mate.
If there is a goal, it's been hit.
Thank you very much, mate. That is an incredible amount of support today. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, you
Let's
don't
get some
need to.
hearts in the chat. Thank you very much.
Does go a long way on the channel.
Yeah, it really does.
Like I mentioned, this month we might do an extra show this week, or maybe a longer show on Wednesday, because we're going to have a bit of a hiatus on the channel this month. So for anyone who's new, that is from sort of Friday for about, I'd say about a week or two, depending on how we can get it up and running again. But we are tempted to do more shows. Maybe we'll ask Henry as well if he wants to do some extra shows as well.
We'll see what we can do for you guys. Aussie Avgi, thank you very much again. And Ken just saying good evening, everyone. I've been enjoying watching the live stream. Currently from my hospital bed, recovering from a stroke. Sorry to hear that, Ken. But I'm glad you're up and about, mate, and watching the stream. And thank you very, very much for tuning in. And like I say, I hope you have a nice, quick recovery, mate. But I'm glad the stream's helping you a little bit as well.
Hope you're okay, Ken.
EasyJet lined up and... Oh, mate, what are you doing, Laurie? going in with a 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Guys, let's get some hearts and some love in the chat.
Cheers, Laurie.
For everybody popping off on the stream today, putting us, is that 70 new members on today's stream?
Wow, that's wild.
72, 75, it's going up. We're not going to smash 100 today, guys. No way. You guys are nuts. Thank you very much, everybody.
Appreciate
72 new members on today's stream.
Mad.
Absolutely crazy. Thank you, guys. Laurie's at it now. I know, Lee. It's just popping off today's stream.
Laurie's a legend.
Yeah, get well soon, Ken, as well, dude. Absolutely.
If you look to the left, Matt, you got the Heinen as well on the taxi.
Yeah.
Oh, love it. Nathan, good afternoon to you. Welcome in. Thanks, everyone. Really appreciate that. Some incredible support coming in on today's show.
This Heinen wide-body heading back to Beijing. The A330-300 series. It's a regular here in Manchester. And just like the Cathay, they were operating on days, alternating other than the Sunday, weren't they? They were operating for a while. We never seen them on the show.
Yeah.
And now they've added Sunday and Wednesday to the rotor.
Yeah, that's right, Andy, I think.
Yeah, so that's good for us.
Couldn't have picked two better days, could they?
No, it's been awesome.
No, been really lucky, haven't we, with the movements today? It's been a nice show. We did have that big break in the middle where I'll be honest, I got just a little bit concerned. I was like, oh no, have we lost a lot of movements? But no, today it's been a really, really good,
It
really
doesn't
good
disappoint
show.
Manchester, does it, these days?
Ian G, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Welcome in, Ian. Great to have you with us, mate. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Cheers, Ian.
And Paul G. Smith gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships. Thank you, Paul. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, dude.
This is wild.
You guys are going crazy today on the support. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, it's very appreciated.
Does help the channel out a lot. Really does. Thank you, guys. But, mate, the queue for Southside now, like, we could, at this point, literally just have 2 runways doing departures.
Yeah.
Yes.
Obviously, they're too close together for simultaneous, but, yeah, it would be...
It's like Amsterdam, isn't it?
it would clear the little backlog, eh?
Yep.
If you did just receive a gifted, sorry Andy, if you did just receive a gifted membership, guys, drop a thank you in the chat as well. Lots of people have.
That's it about Manchester, isn't it? It's like it peaks and it goes quiet, and I think that is one of the reasons why they have 2 runways, is because when it gets busy, it needs 2 runways. It's vital.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
They've made an effort to keep the second runway open for a good amount of time.
Yeah, I think with Manchester, it kind of does come in waves, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's a main way to describe it. We'll have nothing for 40 minutes, and then all of a sudden all hell will break loose. We've had that when we've been filming on the south side and stuff. We've kind of been sat there twiddling our thumbs, and then all of a sudden you've not got enough cameras.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paul. Really appreciate that, mate. Glad you're enjoying the streams as well.
It's wrapping up quite nicely, this as well. With the next half an hour, we are going to see, even like 10 minutes time, we're going to see a lot of heavy movements. Qatar 777 is on the approach now.
Wow. Oh, nice.
And the Cathay, obviously.
Saudi are in today?
Have a look at that now.
Kenneth White returning for 11 months of Airliners Live membership. Nearly a year, guys. Absolutely not long to wait, mate, until you get that red tail badge. Thank you, dude.
Ken. Hainan crossing the active arrivals runway here now.
Because we're streaming, it's the guys upstairs, yeah? Cheers, mate.
Off over to join the cafe.
Yeah, can't see the Saudi. Maybe she's running very late, or something happened with that flight. If anyone in the chat knows, let me know.
How you doing, pal? You alright? We're streaming on YouTube at the minute. She'll come here in a second. We're going to give her a shout in a sec. We're going to find her in a minute. Are you standing here? Yeah, do you want to see the YouTube channel? No. There's this lost kid here, guys. Just distracting for a few minutes.
Yeah, they'll sort it.
What's your name?
Oh, okay. It is not that far away, actually. Might just miss it, but it's due in like less than 40 minutes.
Is that the Saudi, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, mate.
We'll see how it goes, how it lines up.
Ryanair 73 departing. On, 23 left.
I should be coming here in a minute, mate. Don't panic. No problem.
Yeah, heading up to Naples. That aircraft. And the Cathay Pacific's now lining up for takeoff on 23 left. Current departure runway in use. They're going to be using that through till about 4 p.m. today, local. As we've noticed the pattern. And towards the start of the summer season, they did have longer hours, didn't they? But I think they've reduced it based on capacity.
Correct.
Whether that's staff or whether that's just infrastructure or whatever, but that's as much as we know.
Just coming into shot.
Look at that.
The Cathay there.
Yeah, 2 Asian carriers.
1,400 likes on the show today as well.
Wow.
Cheers, guys.
Thanks a lot, everyone.
That's nuts.
Yeah, just got a visual on the Qatar now, so it shouldn't be too long.
There's loads of people here at the RVP today as well. It's like a sea of people around us.
And Kelly tuning in from New Zealand. What is a gifted membership and how can I get one? So you need to opt in. You should see a message at the top of the chat, Kelly, that says, would you like to opt in? And just click yes. And then after that, it's completely random. However, we do believe that YouTube favours sort of active community members. So people who are talking in the chat, getting involved. So as long as you're doing that, you stand a good chance of getting a gifted membership as well.
Unless your name's Seb.
Unless your name's Seb, and then you'll never get one. But welcome in, Kelly. Great to have you with us. Really appreciate you tuning in all the way from New Zealand. If you are new, welcome. My name's Martin. Andy's just off to the left. And up on the roof, looking after the camera for the end of today's show, is Matt Smith.
Hey, everyone.
One of our main moderators here on the channel, Mr. Mod Matt.
Oh.
And we've still got plenty of aviation to come for the next half an hour as we wrap up today's show. And Freddie Dutch returning for 9 months of Airliners Live membership, saying another month. Keep up the good work. Cheers, Freddie.
Yep. First of which is going to be this Cathay Pacific A350 1000 departing 23 left.
Yeah, you'll fit right in, Kelly. And there it goes, Cathay Pacific 1000 rotating off the south runway, heading to Hong Kong, a flight of just under 6,000 miles. A very long flight, that one of the longest, if not the longest flight out of Manchester these days.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I think it's very, very similar to Singapore. Very similar. I think Singapore might just have the edge.
Right. Hugh tuning in from America. Welcome in, Hugh. Great to see you.
EasyJet, about to touch down.
And Charlie loving the shot of all the aircraft together. Thank you, mate.
It's cool, isn't it?
And there's EasyJet next in from Rome. Great to see some new viewers in the chat. If you are a new viewer today, don't be shy. We are a community channel here at Airliners Live, and you'll get a very warm welcome here. So if you feel comfortable, put a message in the chat and say hello. Even if you know very little about aviation. We like to have a bit of a community discussion and a chat about all things. It's not just an aviation discussion here on the channel, so you'll definitely fit in with us, guys. Kai Davies, hello to you, welcome.
Surprisingly rolling quite long, that A319 EasyJet. Just as another departs off to Kos in Greece.
Cheers, Hugh, glad you're enjoying it, mate. Yeah, beautiful weather here today at the airport. And lots of planes as well, which certainly helps.
Yeah, just as another wide body on final approach now. It's the Qatar Airways Flight 27 from Doha.
That's following in the Turkish A321 from Istanbul. Look at that, there's that aircraft.
Oh my gosh, looks like it's been doing
loop-de-loops everywhere, hasn't it?
Yeah. Bit of aerobatics. Yeah, there's a plane on radar, folks. You might be able to see it. Beach 200 Super King Air. That departed during the show today. And I remember commenting on it because it looked like it climbed so slow.
It did.
I don't think it... I mean, it's pretty high now. Unless that's just radar plugging out. There's no way it's that high up. It must be. Radar saying it's 26,000 feet. Wow. Is that... What use is that?
That beak?
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
It might be incorrect.
That's
not right.
Bug, that.
I know.
No way.
Yeah.
It is Turkish A321. Very nice aircraft. And Chris, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership, dude. Really appreciate that. Putting us to 79 new members on today's show. Brand new community members. Hey up, John. Better late than never. He said, last night he went, I'll see you in the stream tomorrow, he said. It's only 20 minutes left.
He wasn't lying there, was he?
Here we are, Qatar triple. About to touch down here at Manchester, 23 right.
Yes.
On our Super Sunday show. Well, half a Super Sunday we've had, haven't we?
Yes. Slightly super.
But a decent test on the remote cam.
Trying to be better than Starling. Yeah. Yeah, Ian, a lot of people have told us about those piers. Unfortunately, I never got up there myself, but they would have been an awesome view.
They were.
Beautiful 777 next to land, guys. Enjoy this.
Unfortunately, I had to sacrifice the Hainan there, guys. So.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the Qatar in the white scheme as well.
It's nice to see the grey one, though, wasn't it, on the show the other day? Really nice.
I said to Jen yesterday, I said, I'm going to come down tomorrow evening and grab some pictures of the aircraft arriving in with the sun out.
Yeah.
And then I looked and they were on 05 yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Changed over, I think, though, around... How would it have been? Might have been around 11 o'clock, 10:30. They changed it back over to standard ops then.
What, in the morning?
In the morning, yeah.
Oh, right, well, that'll teach me. I didn't look again. I got up and checked and they're on 05s and I didn't look again after that. But yeah, days like today are just too hot, I think, even for the head-on shots.
Yeah, I agree.
Too much heat haze, but yeah, it's hopefully at some point it'll be, I think it's kind of winter time where it gets sunny but cold enough where you don't get the heat haze. And Annika, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership. That's gone to Chris Milne. There you go, Chris. Cheers, Annika. And Ian also gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. Cheers, guys. Putting us to 81 new members on today's stream.
Can we hit the 100 in 20 minutes?
Nah, mate. Nah, that's enough. That's enough.
Just looking at the journey lengths of the Singapore and the Cathay Pacific, just out of curiosity.
What is it, about half an hour difference, Andy?
I don't know about time-wise, but I'm looking at length more.
Oh, right, okay.
So the length of the Cathay is 51.96 nautical miles, 51.96.
All right.
And the other one is 55.18. That's a Singapore Airlines all the way to Singapore. So yeah, that is still king on the route length.
Very little difference there.
Yeah, still very long flights. About 11.5 hours on the Cathay, 12 hours on the Singapore, about 12.5.
Let's have a listen into this triple. Beautiful. And Laurie gifting another 5.
Wow, Laurie.
Airliners Live memberships putting us to 86 today. Thank you, Laurie.
Lunatic.
Thank you so much. You guys are nuts. Yeah, Paul, the community's been incredible today. Thank you, guys. Laurie's trying to do it on her own. That is enough now, Laurie. Stop it now. Stop it. You do enough for the channel as it is.
Indeed.
Ryanair crossing over to the Sting Runway.
Are you excited to be on the vlog, Laurie? We're going to do a vlog of our journey to Texas next week.
Nice.
Laurie's got some things planned for us in Dallas. Bless you.
Just had to mute your mic as well.
You knew it was going to be a big one.
Yep.
Oh, just a little bit of respite from the sun there that goes behind a cloud. And Rocket Wolf saying those wheels on touchdown look like a butterfly with sunburnt feet.
That's one way of putting it.
lightly on the old touchdown. And having a look down the approach path next to land is the EasyJet from Reykjavik. And yeah, that aircraft is still around the approach path over Stockport somewhere.
Yeah, cruise altitude.
Lots going on. Hey up, Shabs. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey up, Shabs.
An EasyJet in from Iceland. Probably a bit warmer here.
For how long?
Got another 15 minutes or so on the live stream today. We did start a bit earlier today as well, so shout out to anyone who was up early enough to tune into that. Started about 8:50 local, roughly.
Let us know if you've been here since the start. Give us a yay in the chat if you've been here since dot.
Yeah, we are trying out a new start time, guys. Let us know if you enjoy it. It does mean a very nasty alarm for our Sunday mornings, but as long as you guys are enjoying the show, that's all that matters. Shabs, no, we haven't, mate. We've never had any feedback at all from Manchester Airport directly. We've always had great feedback from the Aviation Society and the Runway Visitor Park, though, which is fantastic.
Yeah, and we're on the podcast as well. That's about it, really.
Yeah, that's the only time they ever got in touch with us was when they wanted us on their podcast, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But no, we've never had anything regarding the shows, so
No.
it is how it is. But we're 5 years in, so
Yeah, we're loving it. Like,
we're doing what we'd like.
it's a great
to do.
airport.
Joanna said, I've been lurking since then, but I actually got out of bed at 9:45. Hey, but if you've got a TV in the bedroom, that's all that matters.
That's it. Flex that, innit?
If you can stomach seeing me and Andy's faces at 8:45 in the morning, then you're doing all right.
At least you don't have to see mine on the remote cam.
You can now, look. Mate, I need to get myself one of them t-shirts, Matt.
Get it done, mate.
It's a Bigfoot t-shirt. I'll have to get a shirt when it
it's
comes
quite
down.
smart.
We've still got the design and stuff there.
Yeah, we'll have a design somewhere, yeah.
It's quite a smart one.
I liked it.
Omni 76 crossing over.
Was that still an emote on Twitch as well? Is that?
It was. I'm not. Twitch, is there a greaser emote still? Or have we got rid of it?
I'm not sure.
We had Greaser, the photo one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tail.
Yeah.
Can't remember what else at the time. A while ago.
Yeah, I think the time for that's past now, Matt, to be honest, dude. Not to worry. Omni 7.6 on the taxi out. Again, not on radar. Or it will be on radar, it just won't have any departure and arrival. So if you have filters on, if you turn them off, you will see it.
Yeah. It does
show.
sometimes come up as just a 7.6 with no data. So
Weird, isn't it? People say it gets used for like sort of quite high security level charter flights, you know, like for like governments.
yeah, the
Military, yeah.
I think you use it for military, like ferrying troops around and stuff.
It's crazy, isn't it? Here
Paul
it is.
saying I'll be leaving at 1 to go and cut the grass. And what? Say that again.
Say again.
I can't say that.
Cut the grass.
Cut the grass.
What?
Yeah, but you have to say it fast.
Cut the grass.
Cut the grass.
Yeah, and the bit after.
What was after it?
And wash the cars.
Cut the grass. Wash the cars.
Cut the grass and wash the cars. That's her shoe.
Seashells.
Red lorry, yellow lorry.
You what?
Try that again.
Go on.
What? I'm not being the guinea pig. Go on.
Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry.
Is that all it is?
Yeah, but you got to
That's
say it
all it
quick.
is. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Yo, mate, what? Have I found a new talent? I can say that super fast.
There you go, booking for birthday parties.
Laurie's going to be wondering why her name keeps getting mentioned in the chat.
There's a red lorry, there's a yellow lorry. I think I used to struggle with the seashells one.
Seashells,
What?
mate,
Right, yeah, you do as well.
give it a ring. You know it's bad when you fail on the first word.
Right, the Omni Air. Looks like she's going to take off straight away. Heading back to Toronto.
Might get a rolling start. Look at them chrome engines there on the end.
It's great to see this Omni 767 with no winglets as well, operating on behalf of Air Canada. I'm not entirely sure why they're using that. I just guess Air Canada doesn't have the
Shortage of aircraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't do that one, Terry. That one's a bit risky. Definitely easily non-PG if you ever go at that one. No, Jill. No, we're not trying that one, Jill. I mean, you guys trying to get us banned over here.
Got to be careful with the messages we read now, haven't we?
Hey, well, thanks everyone. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. It's been a really good show. Sun's been out, loads of planes, chilling. We have Matt Cam back on, and he's come over to do a bit of camera afterwards as well. So Starlink seems to have done the job, at least for today's test. We'll run it obviously for a few months, but no, it was great today. So thanks everyone for that, helping out.
It'd be nice to give that Starlink a test over on the south side maybe one day.
Yeah, that's a whole new kettle of fish then. You get
well, yeah, because you've got to work out how to power the thing then,
Absolutely.
mate.
Yeah, but we shall keep going onwards and upwards. Maybe there's some potential to that in the future, because when we're doing a Wednesday show now, if we start like 2 or 2:30, they'll be on dual runway ops for the first 2 hours or so.
This Ryanair aircraft in from Lisbon. And let's have a look then as we draw into the last 5 minutes or so of today's stream. Nothing too special, to be honest, on the approach.
Yeah, it's kind of wrapped up quite nicely, hasn't it? The big busy period.
Yeah. The last half an hour was manic on the second runway, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There is another Ryanair on the way in over Stockport from Brussels, so we'll get that in, and then we'll wrap up today's show then, folks.
Nothing on the ground on the taxi out now?
No, just a Pegasus, mate.
Okay, mate.
But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for all the support, the love, the gifted memberships, the likes. We've had absolutely loads of likes coming in today as well. Jumping Spider, thanks very much on Twitch crew as well. Thanks for the support. And yeah, it's been a mega show. And we're going to be back live with you again for the Wednesday show around between 2 and 2:30, guys, PM.
Yeah.
So make sure you're tuning in for that.
Have we had an update when John's back?
His new graphics card arrived yesterday.
Hey.
So he's going to do some test streams this week and then hopefully back the week after.
Get in there, John.
That'd be really good.
That'd be good timing because we go on holiday that week.
Yeah.
So.
Good luck, John.
Yeah,
Fancy streaming every day.
Do some test streams, John, this week.
Good luck, mate.
Back on the main channel, hopefully a week on Monday.
Give everyone something to watch, won't it?
Yeah.
Yep, especially when them dark nights sit in.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the RVP now only open till 6 PM, I believe, for the rest of September.
Yeah, I spoke to the guy in the gatehouse this morning. They're happy for us to stream up until sort of 10 to 6, 5 to 6,
awesome.
and then make a move. So we really appreciate that.
Yeah.
We'll give that a go. We'll see how the traffic is. As I said, it does come down to traffic, really, guys. If it's mad busy and takes us an hour to get home, then we may reconsider our options. But I think we should be all right, and it should be a nice stream.
Even so, there's a nice week coming up here at Manchester. So if your kids aren't quite back and you're looking for something to do for the last couple of days of the holidays, get yourselves down here. Perfect place for a day out.
Yeah. Dakota's got her first day tomorrow. So she'll be having an early night tonight, I think.
Trying to
She had a late one last night. Yeah, try.
It's so hard to get the kids back into the routine and stuff.
That's it. I think the heat today is probably going to tire her out, so got that in our favour. She loves being at the airport, though. We were up before her this morning, though. Like,
Wow.
Which takes some doing.
Wow.
She's only up at 6:30. 7 at the latest, you know.
Mark saying there's an EasyJet. Is it coming into us, guys, or what? Is it diverting somewhere else?
We had a divert last show, didn't we? But it went to Birmingham instead. I think that was a Jet 2, was it?
Yeah, Dad's saying there's a BA diversion on the way in as well. Most probably medical, I would assume.
Is that particularly far out, though?
Shall I have a look?
I don't see any like the immediate approach.
Yeah, if it's medical, guys, we don't really
Yeah, it's not something
we don't really make a big deal out of that. To be honest, it's they just need to get on the ground and get the person out, and for us streaming it, it's not really.
not in good taste, really.
No.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Is it a way out?
It's going south, so.
Oh, it's heading back it's heading back. Not to worry. Yeah, I think we'll wrap it there then, guys. Thank you very much for the awesome support on today's show. Had absolutely tons of support. 86 new members on. Let me zoom that out. 86. This is the most unprofessional.
BBC News style, right? We'll edit that out.
Look there, you didn't see that. You didn't see a thing, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Andy did loads of work up on the camera earlier on.
Thank you.
And Mr. Matt Cam Smith up on the roof.
Yeah,
Hey, guys, thank you.
big thanks, Matt. Yeah.
Cheers, Matt.
Came in
Appreciate it,
clutch
dude.
today.
And yeah, great job on the car park as well. We can actually give you a real-time wave today.
Yo.
There we go. Yeah, boy. And from me and Andy, thank you very much for tuning in. And yeah, that's going to wrap us up, guys. Incredible support. Loads of people in the chat. Loads of likes.
Awesome support. Thank you very much, everyone. Cheers. Thanks.
Nice one, guys. We've been Airliners Live. You guys have been absolutely mega.
Don't forget, next show Wednesday, around, 2 o'clock-ish.
Yeah. John, if you can
go
raid
for it.
someone on Twitch, do you have the details? If not, I'll do it. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys.
Yep.
We will see you all on... There's nothing now till
Wednesday
Wednesday,
now,
isn't there?
yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you Wednesday.
Huge thanks, everyone. Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
I know your plan. Ain't no way out without your blood on my hands. I talk to demons, I scream your name. They always say the best for the businessman. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels.
And Martin saying, first time into the channel, but I was late, so I'll see you on Wednesday. Welcome to the community, Martin, mate. See you Wednesday, dude.
Faces, but they're always the same. Say they'll make you a star if you'll just sign